Alright. Goo! Oh, that's fine, yeah. It's more visible on your guys' side. A steady camera. That's fascinating. I couldn't do that. With a few languages. No. Oh, you can do a different like thing for text and stuff. Back. The. Alright. Anybody was giving me this stuff anyway. Fine.
He's right behind him, he's going to catch us! Keep running! He's too fast!
I might have to change the text. I thought black would work the way it showed it in the example, but it doesn't look good.
No! The tower! He's coming!
Ha! Bloody brambles! You're going too fast for me.
Come on, sorcerer, catch us!
Hey, slow down. You'll exhaust our villain.
This is your tower. It's evil.
Doesn't he ever get tired? I really should get back to studying.
Come on, we had a long journey today. Please, Mother said to try to exhaust him. Be brave, sorcerer. Your fight is far from over.
Your mother's going to wonder where we are.
It's been a long road. You have the right to stretch your legs.
Yes.
Amicia!
Look at that.
A castle.
Let's go
Yeah.
see!
All right then. Time to run. Hugo, you're gonna sweat like a hog.
I am sweating like a hog.
It's good for you.
Heard about threats out here?
I like your new home.
It's a castle!
All right.
Lucas the Perfidious is invading my castle!
Yes! And I'm going to turn you into a beetle!
Amicia! He's too powerful! We have to hide!
Yes.
I'll count to 10. Then I'll come for you, King Hugo, and...
Amicia the Amazon.
of course. So go! Now!
Come, Amicia the Amazon!
1,
We have to find a good
two,
hiding place.
3,
I'll stand by your side, my king.
4,
Good.
5,
Let's keep an eye on him now. Yes.
7,
We'll move if he comes.
9, 10! I'm coming!
He's coming, he's coming!
I smell fear. Lucas, perfidious among the perfidious, swear to make a stew out of your toes and eat it.
He's horrible!
Are you there? Where could you be?
You know what? We should hunt him too. Oh, yes!
Where'd he go?
It's only a matter of time before I get you. Ah! Goodness!
You got so scared!
Fair enough. Well, I'll get back to studying now.
Lucas.
Well, if I want to become an alchemist,
But you are an alchemist.
I'm still your mother's apprentice.
All right, go and study. We'll stay a little longer.
Right. Goodbye.
Come, let's see the rest of the castle.
As you wish, good king.
I'm glad Lucas stayed with us.
Me too. We wouldn't be here if not for him.
You want to see the big castle? Oh, okay. We can do that. So open.
Oh, can I climb those rocks?
Of course. Just don't fall.
I never fall.
Yes,
Yes.
sure.
King Hugo patrols the ramparts of his great wall.
What can you see from up there?
My kingdom.
Is it prosperous?
It was, but then Lucas attacked.
Oh, yes. The infamous sorcerer.
Oh, a river. It's the sea.
Let's patrol there.
Whoa.
Very pretty. So,
This is where my kingdom stops.
that branch is your frontier.
Yes.
Why not?
Look out, Amicia the Amazon. Enemy ships coming. They're going to attack us.
Oh no! What do we do?
Stay at the frontier and sing them before they pass. Back to your post, Amicia. Behind the branch.
Went to a different branch, I was confused.
My mighty sling is yours!
Here comes the sorcerer's army.
I see them! We'll save your land, my king! One
Oh
down.
wow, the sound goes through the controller.
Yes. Keep going. More
No
The
foul
whip through
magic
the
will
controller is
defile this
very
kingdom.
loud, but I kind of like it.
Good magic. Yes, the King of Lords.
Let them come, I'll crush them. Many tried to invade us,
But we pushed them back.
because we are the House of Daroon. Oh, hello.
Hello. I was passing by and I heard your sling.
Oh, it can be pretty loud, yes.
I wanted to ask you, can I play with you?
Yes, but who are you?
I'm Tona. I live nearby.
All right, we're Hugo and Amicia.
Can you shoot, Tona? Of course I can. Great. I'm the king and she's my captain and we're fighting in Sorcerer's army. I'll fire the cannon then.
Now let's fight.
Wow. You're a great shot. Well done.
They won't pass.
Wow, the whip of the fucking thing is loud enough that my mic picks it up.
Keep coming.
They'll keep sinking. Our defenses are too strong for them.
Soldier Tona, keep firing that cannon. Yes. Kick in their asses. Their evil asses.
Hey, calm down. You're starting to speak the devil's tongue.
It's war. There's no place for them.
All right, give them the coup de grace, Tana.
Here comes the cannonball.
Oh no, Hugo, take cover. All right, boys. You won. They surrendered.
Surrender accepted. I should go now. I'm late for work. You work? Yes, on my father's farm with my brothers.
Are you all right?
I must go. Bye.
Good luck then.
Goodbye, Tana. He was nice.
Come along, my king. The war is over. Let's keep following this river.
You sung so many. You're a great captain. And Tana was nice.
He was, yes.
I'd like to have a friend like him.
I know. But we'll settle down soon, and you'll make friends.
You're sure?
As soon as we know how you're doing.
That could be a long time.
Not this time. This time is different. We'll have to climb this. You pull me up this time.
What?
Just kidding. I'll help you.
You're too heavy anyway.
How dare you?
One day I'll be able to. Oh, that castle is huge.
What do you say? Do we attack it?
All right, I'm ready.
Now! Charge!
Charge!
Starting off good, but we know it's not gonna last.
The gate is closed, Captain. What do we do?
Let me see. Ha! It's locked up tight.
They saw us coming. Here, secret
Let's
path.
sneak in.
Yes, it's a good plan.
Ooh, I feel evil around us.
It's a bit dark.
Come on, my king. They don't expect us to sneak in.
Yes.
Oh, I think the sorcerer's men are close.
Really?
Are you hurt?
No, but I want to go back now.
I agree.
It is nice to see
That's
her
enough
play
for
with them,
today.
even if it's not gonna
Yes.
last.
Amicia, there are food and clothes.
People live here.
We've broken their ceiling. Maybe they heard.
Let's just be careful for now.
You smell that? It smells like a fireplace.
Yes. What?
It's all burned.
It's recent. These baskets, they're beehives.
But why are they burned?
I don't know. Let's be discreet and get out.
Ah yes, it didn't take long for it to go
Maybe
all
it
to
was an
hell.
accident.
Where are the people? This way.
Amicia,
What's going on?
How many of you are there?
Wait! We didn't mean to trespass. We fell here by accident. We'll leave if you show us how.
Lies!
I swear! I don't know what's happening here, but we have nothing to do with it.
Lies! You bloody thieves! I'll cut you to pieces!
Run!
Come back here!
We need an exit!
The door!
No! Come!
You're trapped!
Here!
Going nowhere!
He's still behind us!
Keep an eye out for an exit!
This was one time too many! Don't think we'll let you go this time!
Through here! He won't follow!
Quick!
Bloody thieves! Trying to steal our hard work! You bastard!
Get down, quick!
I won't go back, I swear! Get him! Stop! Leave it to me! I beg you! No! Should have thought of that before you lot stole from us! Goodness, Matthias! That's how we make sure they don't come back. I lost two, a boy and a girl. You didn't see them? No, that man on the ground's the last we got. Well, kill them if you find them.
We must get out of here.
Yes, quick!
They're crazy.
Like beekeepers and murdering people.
They're going
Now
to
what
kill
use
us!
do you have from meat and honey?
They won't see us.
You're dead.
Beekeepers and killing people seems normal.
That pretty bad. Shit.
Amicia, the house!
No.
Well spotted.
Grandpa. Oh, it looks bad. Dad will be back on the market any time now.
We could hide here.
Yes.
They'd find us.
Watch over him for now.
I'm guessing the boy we met works here.
Don't stand there whining. There may still be some of them around. Go help the others.
I don't feel well, Matthias.
I don't give a damn.
It's...
You won't move.
whatever.
I'll handle it. That door box. It'll make a noise.
It's the last time they'll come here. I tell you.
We don't have to kill all of them.
Because her sling makes a noise now.
Just
She has to throw by hand.
damn work.
That's so cool!
Let's be quick.
Such a neat mechanic they came up with.
We get back to the cot. We get away from this place.
Mummy will be so angry.
We just won't tell her. We'll leave as soon as we get to the cot anyway.
Where's that little shit now? He was supposed to stand guard. This is all on you!
We're going to have to climb up. Quietly.
Donna! Get your...
Yeah, Tonin is part of it. What I thought. And he probably didn't want to be here.
This is where Tonan lives.
Maybe he's still away.
I hope so.
Didn't seem like he wanted to be at work.
Through here.
He just have fun.
At least they didn't damage these ones.
Wait.
She got stung.
It's coming.
What the hell?
Let's go.
Oh, I like all the little features they've added. Makes combat a lot more fun.
Yes. We have to be more careful.
Got it.
We must reach that door. I'll need to distract him.
Where's Tona? I want to get my hands on him before...
Amicia, the pots.
He's
That would work.
probably hiding somewhere.
If I throw it behind him.
The hell? I've got an axe. I warn you.
Now's our chance.
Saints protect me. Nothing here.
Please tell me this is our way out.
Yes.
No, they've locked it.
Maybe there's another way. There's a hole here.
Yes.
I can go and open the door from the other side.
I wish you didn't have to.
And is their kitty's probably fine. Recognize us, then do something.
That gate's over there. Let's try it.
Stop, please!
You were Dad's biggest mistake.
Oh,
But
well,
will
I
fix it.
guess I was wrong on that.
Stop!
Hugo, stay behind me.
Who are you?
We got lost. We're leaving. Just let the boy go.
You hear that, Remy?
Are you with the thieves?
No, we just arrived. Listen, it's our fault if he was late.
You have no right to be here! Remy, you handle it. And don't disappoint me.
But the boy,
He's the right age to learn.
you shouldn't have come.
You don't want to do this, believe me.
You talk too much.
Go, and Hugo's gonna do his thing. Oh, I wouldn't make Hugo mad. I wouldn't have. Nope, I would not have done that. Boy controls rats. Yeah, maybe not the best thing. God, I'm just dropping everything today.
Amicia? Don't hurt me. Where are we? No! It's starting again. I need help. Wait! Wait for me!
Is a phoenix.
Are you the only one here? Where's Amicia? No! Don't go! Breathe! Breathe! Where are you going? I need to go back. I need my sister and my mummy. Maybe he knows where they are. Yes, maybe they're through here. What? Oh, what is this place? Amicia? Mummy? Lucas? Where are you? I feel bad. No. It hurts.
Might be posies
Please. Please.
used around the dead. Like situations.
Stop screeching and help me! Help me find them! Help me! No, not that! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! do you want? You're so noisy.
Really went for themes.
I'm coming. Is this dying? I don't want to die. It's going away. It's the water. You saved me. Thank you. Can I come back here? Or with someone?
Look who's awake.
Did you sleep well?
I was dreaming. Where are we?
Was it your island dream again?
Yes, I was sick, and then there was a big bird that saved me. But what happened to Amicia? At the farm?
We were playing by the river, remember? But you felt very tired all of a sudden. So I carried you back, and you fell asleep.
It's probably just a lack of salt in your blood.
But Amicia...
It's been a long trip, Hugo. We're all exhausted. But the Red City's at hand. We'll get you checked there.
You know, we're going to meet a great alchemist there. From the Order. They know the macula very well. They've been studying it for centuries.
Yet they didn't come to help us in Guyenne before we had to flee.
They didn't know the Inquisition would come after us. They are ready to welcome us now.
Let's hope they'll make up for it then.
They will. The macula's not just in Hugo's blood. It concerns everybody. And it can change everything.
What's that?
I don't know. Be careful.
Let's see.
Hello there.
Hello? What's going on?
We're looking for a boy and a girl.
What did they do exactly?
They trespassed on a family's property. There was an argument and men were slaughtered. The younger brother witnessed it.
Oh, that's horrible. I hope you find the culprits.
Oh, I do too. The boys are my nephews.
Mother, we need to leave. Now.
Yes. Sorry, we still have quite the road ahead of us.
Hello.
We won't take long. The boy! It's them! Come here!
No, wait!
Amicia!
You! Get the cart! Oh, don't let her get away! I know you're in there somewhere. Show yourself!
My sling. Oh, still in the cart.
Okay, so we can't attack.
Open your eyes. Let's extend the search to the fields.
Yes, go away.
Careful, she's wicked. She might be right next to you.
Nothing here. You! Stay there! I'm coming!
Can't. They need you, all right? He must have gone down the hill. Move fast. Unseen.
I'm on that train!
Oh, or just run.
You can do it.
You saw how they devoured Matthias and Remy? How did he kill such monsters?
Let's try. Cut off their heads. We'll call a priest if we must.
Keep going.
Oh, well, I couldn't go that way. I made a mistake. Sorry.
Down there. Yes.
No! You burn everything!
What the hell?
You killed my son! Burn
No.
Run, Amicia.
The house.
She could just straight out murder with the sling now. She couldn't do that before. Well, I didn't realize there was one right there. Excuse me. She can straight out just murder with her sling now. Me.
Is there? They must be around. Over here. So you're free.
Yeah, that's some power to her fucking sling.
Through here, quick.
That means you don't fuck around this time.
Steady, don't miss.
She's going to hell!
Hugo.
He's still breathing. It's the shock.
It's over.
No,
It's all right.
now my
It's all
computer.
right.
I can't believe we made it.
Are the people nice here?
Nobody will attack us here, Hugo. This town is under the protection of the Count of Provence. He's a very powerful lord.
I must say, this is beautiful.
Are you sure the alchemist is waiting for us?
Well, Magister Vaudin told me he'd prepared a house for us.
An entire house?
Yes. The Order is very old. They own houses and much, much more.
They built your mother's laboratory, and even the Chateau d'Ombrage, remember?
Yes. It's nice they give us a house.
That's because you're very important to them.
Would His Majesty allow us to enter the city by his side?
I allow.
Venison! Fresh fish from our rivers!
Whoa!
Caught this
Is
morning!
that a fair?
Go take a quick look with him.
Thank you.
The house is in the upper part of town. It has a phoenix weather vane.
Understood.
And be very careful.
Find anything you like?
I like everything here.
Come, there must be plenty of other things to see.
Where do we start?
Well, what do you want to see?
Everything.
We'll try.
Hello, piggies.
Roasted meat! Come taste it!
Whoosh. What? Runs away. Does in fact run from you. Of course.
Hear ye, hear ye! The Count Victor of Arles welcomes you all to the yearly fair of St. John. Enjoy goods from our region and beyond at the market. Make deals at our fish auction and try your skills in a free session of a shooting game. Tomorrow's event is the long-awaited cow fair. Get ready to overbid. The Count Victor of Arles wishes you all an excellent St. John's fair.
That's a lot of fish.
We can come back with Mother to buy food for dinner.
Oh, yes. We'll buy plenty.
The fish auction's starting soon. Aren't you going?
No, I'm here for the big cattle show tomorrow.
Have you seen?
What?
The people here. They're smiling.
It's true. Oh, look up there. The house with the weather vane. That's ours.
Oh, right above the market.
Yes. The view will be amazing.
Brushes and combs from Firenze. Try them. My lady, why not change your hairstyle?
Thank you, but I like it like this.
Oh, good for you. A woman's hair is her righteous crown.
Beautifully said.
Your hair is nice like that.
Well, thank you, sir.
Fist! 2 coins, he's gonna win.
This is some really beautiful furniture here.
I had a closet like that in my room. I like to hide in it.
Of course you did.
Look at these colours.
Look at the colours.
Just imagine the clothes you can make with this.
The most beautiful clothes, you can be sure.
Appointments.
Are you interested in any?
I'm interested in too
Marigolds,
many.
Primroses.
Cistercian wine!
You know you're a herbarium.
Only flowers. My mummy taught me. We kept them in a book at home.
Do you want to buy flowers then?
Thank you, but we like to pick them in the wild. It's our thing.
I understand. Enjoy.
Yes. Come. Let's see the rest.
Sure.
Fresh fish from Corsica. Caught this morning. Every 4 crates
Come
gets you
play!
fit for free.
It's free! A gift to our visitors from the Count of Arles.
A game?
What do you say, lady? You look like a winner.
She is.
Sardines right off the boat.
All right. So how do we play this?
You get 4 shots to knock down as many cups as you can. Got it?
I'm in.
Ready?
Like the fair back home, Amicia.
Easy.
Go!
We just want to aim for center mass.
Yes. You're great. That was close. Keep going. You hit a lot.
Of course I did. What did you expect?
You're our best player today.
And you didn't even use your sling.
I think we have to get going. Thank you.
Goodbye, sir.
We get to the house that we're trying to get to.
Loots, the finest.
Fire eater.
How can he do that?
Let's go see our house. It should be right up here.
Oh, we can share my room if you want.
Don't you want your own?
I don't know.
But that way we could invite each other to our rooms.
Yes, I love this place.
Me too.
Oh, things can only go good for so long.
Oh, they're playing music. Oh, I can't see.
Hey, you know what? I'll put you up on my shoulders, all right?
Oh, yes, please.
Here we go. You're feeling all right up there?
Yes, I can see everything.
Oh, they're both bouncing to the music. It's cute.
Yeah! This music is funny.
Yes, but it's great.
They're so good.
All right, young man, we should go see that house.
Oh, already?
Yes, Mother must be waiting for us.
I wish we could stay a bit more.
We'll come back.
Oh, we just walk around with the kid on our shoulders. It seems fitting.
The people here, they don't seem to know about the bad things.
Bad things?
Everything that's happening outside.
I think they do know. They just feel safe here. You will too. Hey, I'm going to put you down for a bit. Let's pick up the pace.
Yes. I can't wait to see the house. I wonder how big it is.
I just hope they have real beds.
I hope I can see the market from my room.
A king's room, of course.
Of course.
Someone's had a long day.
I mean, a long life at this point.
Hey, you're back. So how was it?
They've got everything.
It's true. We'll have to go back all together.
Sure. We need some fresh herbs.
Look at that. I think we can call it home.
Yes. Home.
Hey, I don't think it's gonna last.
In a while.
I'm glad we came.
And I think someone needs to take a nap.
I'm not tired.
Out of the kitchen, baby.
Let's go see inside.
This is our door.
Ooh.
It looks quiet.
And it's less hot here.
It's nice.
Ready to come inside?
Yes, lead the way. We're home, Hugo. Our new home. Let's take a look around.
Yes.
All right, we'll do that later. Mother, where's Hugo's room? He's exhausted.
Upstairs. The bed is ready.
Thanks. Come on, you sleepy beast.
You must come, Amicia.
Come where?
The island. You'll be healed there too.
Healed? Well, that would be nice, I'm sure.
It will be.
You're thinking too much. Sometimes it's better just to trust your feelings.
I'm trying, but I get stuck in the logic of it.
Substances obey natural law. The macula does too. You don't need logic, Lucas. You just need to be human.
Maybe I'm just not very good at being human.
You are. This is why you have doubts.
Amicia! Amicia!
He had a nightmare. The macula.
It's the shock. What happened today must have woken it.
We had 6 months of respite after he passed the second threshold. But the balance of his blood is very delicate. Amicia, go with Lucas. Magister Verdun is somewhere in this town. Find him and tell him to come quickly.
Right away.
Amicia,
I know. We'll be careful.
Pretty sure it's not because of the
those
shock.
foreigners. I should never.
It's not your fault.
How can you be so sure?
You can't control what happens in his blood.
He used the rats, I'm sure that's the exact reason. Hi,
Pushing the
Kitty!
carrier through different thresholds.
Will this Magister Vaudin really help?
The Order has been studying the macula for centuries. If they can't, I don't know who can.
Lord, protect him. Why hasn't Vaudin shown up already?
I think he's just being discreet. The Order works like this.
Hi, how are
Someone
you?
must know about him. Let's ask around.
These means I just push into people.
Here, a town guard. I'll ask him. Hello? Excuse me. Would you know the whereabouts of Magister Vaudin?
I've heard of a Sir Vaudin, not a Magister. Try the marketplace. There's a couple of florists there. I think they deal with him from time to time.
Thank you.
And back we go. Oh, I think the florist was down this way, actually. Need a shower since I'm going out tomorrow?
That's a start.
I should have known. Of course he doesn't go by his Order's title publicly.
We came by the florist earlier. It's somewhere around this marketplace.
Quiet feet, baby.
Hello again.
Oh, it's you. Looking for flowers for the little one?
Actually, I'm looking for Sir Vaudin. I believe he's one of your clients.
He's my husband's client. He's the one who deals in medicinal herbs.
Ah,
But Martin should be right by the fountain. Just tell him I sent you. He's wearing a brown tunic.
brown tunic. Thank you for your help.
Let's hope he tells us.
He will. Excuse me, sir. Your wife sent us?
Now, what does she want now? I'm busy cleaning this mess.
It's not for her. We must find Sir Vaudin.
Him? Well, he doesn't like to be bothered. Just like me.
Listen, my brother is very sick. We need him immediately.
All right, all right. I don't know precisely where, but I think he lives close to the arena, down there. Don't tell him I sent you. Don't worry. Thank you.
Right, let's not waste time.
It's good! It's definitely improved from the first one.
That's a lot of houses.
How are we going to find him?
There's mischief in the air. I can feel it. Yes. That's why I keep the children inside.
Like, she just plain out murders people now. Her slingshot, which is impressive. Like, she took the first game and, like, learned from it and just does not give people a second chance.
Probably hiding.
Probably.
Amicia,
Yes.
that symbol on the wall.
The Order.
Yes.
Okay.
He's in here.
No one gets in.
Okay.
The arena is off limits.
Why is that?
Because the Count of Provence
Oh.
said so. Get going, please.
Listen,
Okay.
I really need to pass.
It's all right. Come. We'll go around the arena. Now's not the time to argue with soldiers. Let's look around.
You're right. Sorry.
There's a door up there.
Yes.
And like her slingshot is so loud now that it makes a noise to the controller. And so she can manually throw stuff to be quieter now.
So, ready to break the law?
Come on. Is it?
The bite. Yes.
Ah,
They
rats.
brought the arena down. They let them die here.
It's starting all over again.
Not starting. Spreading. Hugo. We brought it here.
Let's find Magister Vaudin. If he's not dead already.
can't believe they left them to rot here.
These people look poor.
They must be from the slum outside.
How come nobody noticed their disappearance?
Maybe nobody cares.
Maybe.
I mean, there's a lot more dead.
Here.
We've only been here a few hours. I highly doubt we actually brought it.
You think the symbols will lead to him?
Yes.
It's a few hours, baby.
Look,
Baby,
an opening up
there's
there.
no answer to
There
that.
must be a way to climb up.
Because there
This could help.
isn't.
I'll give you a hand.
If Odin's here, he's in trouble.
He knows the bite. He must be avoiding the sick.
Lucas, if all these people here were bitten, it means...
Maybe not. A sick person could have brought it inside the city.
Rats are rats. I mean, they'll get in.
Please, no!
People, shh.
What now? Where is he? Talk! I don't know him! I swear! You piece of not good.
He has a helmet. I can't do anything.
What do we do?
Let's just pass. Not a sound.
You're alone, and I have all the time in the world. Just talk to me.
Please, let me go!
That brute is not a soldier, but he's dressed as one.
Not a single coin.
How many are there?
Man, if I find him, I could ask for a reward.
Amicia, he'll see us. I'll make him move.
Thank that bastard Count for letting you die like a dog. Damn, that's an ugly death.
That's it. Go away.
What's making so much noise? All clear.
So, any sign of the doctor? Nothing yet.
A doctor.
No, Vodan's pretty good at hiding, I tell you.
And the boss will be here soon.
Shit.
So they're after Vodan too. They think he's a doctor. Oh, just our luck.
What if he's here? He didn't make much effort to try and cure these people. Look at that. They're poorer than us. Not a coin.
And stop looting and look for this bloody alchemist.
Ah, someone will find him.
What was that sound? It's nothing.
Oh, it stinks.
What the hell?
Ah. Bodies, guys.
Oh, I'm going to be sick.
No. Please.
Yeah, this definitely was before you guys got here.
Looks like it leads back inside.
Let's find something to get up there. Quick.
Ah, pigs doing what pigs do. They will eat absolutely anything.
Oh no. Don't eat them.
No.
We must get out of here.
Pigs and dead bodies? Pigs will eat anything you let them. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that cage up there looks the right size.
It's full of bodies.
Oh, don't look at them. Push it.
It's a massacre.
We brought it here.
You've been here like a few hours. There's no way.
It's already spreading.
Pause this.
They would have seen it coming.
We wouldn't have changed a thing.
There we go. There's no way you caused this much death in a few hours just because of the rats. There's no way. This has been happening long before you guys got here. Especially like some of the stages of decomposition.
Let's go, quick.
There's so many dead already. Like it's one step ahead of us.
Well, because it's its own thing.
But none of them look devoured.
Look, I think they were keeping count of the dead.
They left a knife. It's stuck. Come on.
Oh, girl can use a knife now?
Yeah.
Straight up. She's just gonna
Let's
kill
keep
people
going.
and I'm all for it.
You don't use blades against people.
I did. I had no choice. A blade is silent and quick. It's what we need now.
All right.
Girls learned.
It's up to
Don't slingshot people to death. Stab them. You know what? I appreciate that you have learned that a knife might be more useful in some situations. Like, I mean, you just killed people with the slingshot earlier, so it's not like you have
If these people
any
fell ill,
problem.
it means some must have been bitten.
I've seen no signs of attack.
Not yet. Anyway, let's go.
I don't like sunlight.
Soldiers turned bad. That doesn't sound good.
Hey, crows! Anybody want some roasted bird?
Archer, up there.
You just shot a dead body!
Bloody hell. I saw something move. Give me a minute.
They'll find us.
What now?
God. Oh my god. You are nothing. I love that they gave you more resources for when you fuck up stuff.
We've been spotted.
Oh, we run.
He found us.
They went up there! Let's catch them!
Oh no.
You have a helmet. Oh, this is not great.
Trespassers over here! Follow me! Full alert! Stop killing! No!
Are they always gonna catch you, or that'd have been stealthier?
Soldiers turned bad. That doesn't sound good.
Hey, crows! Anybody want some roasted bird?
Archer, up there.
You just shot a dead body!
What was that? I saw something there.
They're going to spot us.
Is a helmet, okay.
What was that?
Oh no.
Nothing there.
Lucas, what are you? Get the fuck over here.
What now?
Fine, nothing.
Oh, that was rude. You should not have been able to hear that. You should not have been able to hear that.
Soldiers turned bad. That doesn't sound good.
Hey, crows! Anybody want some roasted bird?
Archer, up there.
Yes, I see the archer. Problem.
You just shot a dead body! Idiot! Oh, come on! They moved right when I shot! Stop playing and keep your eyes open.
or you'll be explaining to Arno why we're empty-handed when he arrives.
We come here looking for a damn alchemist. We find a mass grave. But it's fine. Let's just stay here waiting for death. That noise. What is that? There's something.
That is not what I told you to do. You decided not to stop moving. Oh, they will grab you.
Let's nuisance. Careful. They know we're here. We have to move forward.
They're onto us!
Can't do this counter anymore. Cool.
Oh no!
Just stop. What, baby? Okay. This time, I say stay under the table.
Weird noise. What is it? Nothing here. What's that there?
Oi.
I think I saw something. I need to make sure.
Got intruder!
We have to move.
What is with her not opening doors? Must be the archer. Come on. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know why. She could just fucking run through the door like a normal fucking person. Arrows shouldn't stop you from opening the fucking
That noise.
door.
Can't find a thing.
Where was that?
Get over here! We've got intruders!
We've been seen!
Hey! A bastard here!
Amicia!
This archer is a problem. I don't know what to do about him.
That sounded odd.
Hey! We've got intruders!
Ooh!
After them!
How are you hearing this? Come here, you.
With me! Corner the intruders!
No! Amicia! No!
Bitch slap with a bow? That's rude. I want to go back here. Okay, we're doing that.
Anybody want some roasted bird?
Archer, up there.
We could try stealth killing them.
You just shot a dead body, you idiot! Oh, come on! They moved right when I shot. Stop playing and keep your eyes open. Or you'll be explaining to Arno why we're empty-handed when he arrives.
Come here looking for a damn alchemist. We find a mass grave. But it's fine. Let's just stay here waiting for death. Weird noise. What is it?
They haven't found Vodun yet. He's smarter than them. He's alone. They'll catch him eventually. And if they do, Hugo's lost.
You're right. Trespassers here!
How do you... Okay, this archer... Fucking obnoxious.
No! We've got
Okay, he just turns around too fast. I'll give you a chance to actually sneak up on him. Girl. Frustrate me. Go in the window, please.
Help me get those ones here! No!
He needs to look one direction way longer than they're making him look. Or at least have an archer not wear a helmet.
Fighting the Count's soldiers. That I can do. But this, nah. You can't fight a plague like this.
What the hell was that?
Oh no!
Seize them!
I know what I'm doing.
Do you know what you're doing? And run out, there's not an archer.
Damn it!
What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Kills the archer and there's still a fucking problem.
They're onto us!
What? I pressed counter. I don't have enough time though, because I need to distract the guy and then sneak up on him. He turns around too fast for that. Get over there.
Fighting the Count's soldiers. That I can do.
Quiet.
I heard something.
Please hurry.
Who's there?
God.
Yes.
The archer's annoying.
I did. But I'm weary of the thieves, murderers, mercenaries, all the bloody scum that keeps getting in our way.
Chaos rules our lives. They're part of it. And you're getting better at handling them. I see it. You were pretty discreet back there.
Well, better to let live and not risk dying myself.
Makes less noise would be good. Oh, she gets him as she does it. Okay.
You smell that?
Dead bodies.
What is this place? A hospital?
I think they used to live here.
No wonder they all fell ill. I can't get used to it.
You don't have to.
And everyone in the city doesn't know. This is like right next to the city.
There's one still alive. Lady.
Oh, Alice, it's you.
I'm not Alice.
Promise you'll take care of it yourself.
I will. Be at peace.
You did well.
I did nothing. Let's go. Can we stop it, Lucas?
You mean the bite?
Yes, but if we cure Hugo...
The real question is, will it stop the rats? I don't know yet.
We still haven't seen one.
If they're here.
They're hiding from the sun. Waiting.
Jinx it. Not have to deal with rats yet.
Please tell me this is it. Oh, Lord. It's a whole city.
The symbol. He's in that tower. He has to be.
Okay, so they have a different
Lucas, crossing
city.
This mess will be easy, all quick.
They lock everyone else here.
A High Magister would just live in a high tower, no?
Let's just get there.
You sure about this?
Well, it's the only way. Just be careful.
Okay, running. 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 Or not. Ow. Oh, more bodies.
Can you stand up?
Trying to...
Please don't hurt me!
Calm down! We're not with those men! You live here?
Yes!
Oh, here we go. We should.
What is that? They're here!
Don't drop the torch! As long as you have it, they can't hurt you!
What do they want with me?
Come to us! We have to go back up! The sun will protect us!
Calm down. You're safe with the light. All right. Where do they come from? There's more coming.
A lot more. Keep moving!
There's too many. Don't stop.
Ignore them! Keep moving!
Yes.
Dude, book it. Or we'll book it. I'm all for running for my life from a giant pile of rats.
We're done.
No! We've got light! We're safe for now. We're safe. We're safe. Calm down. Keep hold of me.
You think we can get out of this?
We must. Let's go carefully.
What's the giant
I
wheel?
knew it. I told you they were here.
There are millions of them. How? How can there be so many already?
Because he didn't bring them.
We're here for him.
They were already here, and he probably just awakened the urge for them to be nastier than they already are. Rats crawl on each other.
Yes, that will hold.
Look, they're climbing.
What? How?
They climb now?
So bad.
We get to that tower. Get Voda.
Oh, they climb now. That's great. They didn't climb before.
My materials. I lost all of it in the fall.
We'll do without.
Yes. Please don't drop that torch.
Climb now. That's always a new. I love
I think
new
we can climb that wall. but I'll
new
need my
things
hands
that
free.
rats can do. I mean, it makes common sense they can
Can't
climb.
believe leaving the torch behind.
Nasty filth.
What do we do?
Let's use a stick.
It'll burn fast.
We'll keep a straight line.
Yes, very straight.
Lucas, when night comes,
Yes. Nothing will stop them from getting out. We really must get to higher ground.
fire's doing all right. For now,
Did you not notice that the higher ground doesn't fucking stop them?
Good. One brazier at a time.
we can make it. We're making it.
There's a ladder.
Eat the stick. That's because that's not what I needed. I needed this.
That brazier up there. It should work. Time to light it up.
What do you mean it will work? It's in the sky. Oh, can I light it and then eat it? I like eating. Eat.
Yes. Well done.
Let's go, quick. Higher ground. That's better.
I need to take a breath.
Breathe fast. I don't know how long it's going to last.
You know they can climb?
Really? A beam?
It's the only way.
Fall, please.
Right. Steady.
Wow. All right.
Just don't rush.
Ah!
Lucas!
I knew it. surrounded.
The ladder! Get to high ground, quick!
Yes, of course it had to happen to me. I need help. They're coming after me.
Stay calm! You're fine for now!
But now...
I won't let you down! You know it!
I don't think I could eat one that far.
I need light here.
I'm on it! Good! That will do!
Yeah, no, she can throw far.
There you go!
Thank you. I'll try to join you. I'll need a stick to get across.
A regular stick? Big stick. I have a little stick, you want it?
All right. Be fast, be brave, and don't fall this time.
You can do it! Don't panic!
Too late for that! That was horrible. Thank you.
Please stop giving me cold sweats. Let's keep going. We're getting closer to sunlight.
Maybe we'll get out closer to that tower. I can't wait to hear Master Rodin's plan about this.
It better be a damn good plan.
It will be.
We don't know if he's even alive.
Oh no!
We're going down again?
We are.
It's a joke.
No. And Hugo's condition gets worse with every second we spend here.
Your mother is with him. He should be fine. No rats?
No, but they were here not long ago. Look at these bodies.
Fresh.
They're close. Careful.
Yeah, let's not linger.
Oh, what is that?
Rails in the walls. It looks like an elevator. It could be a way out.
Lucas, what
Wait a
is
minute.
that thing?
I read about this.
Oh, it's an elephant.
It's an elephant.
I wasn't far off.
From Africa. Romans used them during circus games.
It's
Wait,
enormous.
you guys have never seen an
Look at
elephant?
its teeth.
I guess they're in France.
Surreal.
Early times.
Yes.
I feel like elephants
There's
are kind
enough
of well
bones
known.
around. Let's get out of here. That smell.
I know it. It's sulfur. It's a smithy. A crank.
Let's see what it does. I'm going to need you.
Sure. Wow.
Oh no. Do you hear that?
Oh no, please no.
Look how many there are! We're stuck, Lucas!
No, no. Look at the platform. The brazier. It looks big enough to light the whole room.
How do we set it on fire?
I don't know. Saltpeter, sulfur, alcohol, whatever we can find.
Fine. These rooms are open now. Maybe we'll find something.
Yeah, be careful. You just discussed the rats can
I
climb.
need a preservative agent, like alcohol. Maybe in that chest.
All right. Let's try to keep these rats occupied first.
Don't fall.
Thank you, Lucas.
Really should start carrying flammable stuff that you light.
But it won't be enough.
They'll like this.
It looks safe.
Good. Let's get to that
Yeah,
chest.
yeah. It's when they're done
Still look
eating.
like they haven't eaten in a million years. So, what's in it?
alcohol bottles.
Yes, that's good. Very good. Come back.
Nisha, hurry up. Right back. But afterwards I can help. Not right now, no. No, baby. Not right now.
Right. We need a second element.
Because
Then
there's
we'll
people
plant
watching.
Ignifer.
Can't just
Remember?
up and leave.
I forgot about this. Let's check that other room. That's sulfur, right?
Yes. Some spilled on these planks. The chest up there might contain more. Fresh sulfur would be perfect.
Let's get up there. A crank. There's an elevator. Of course.
You're doing all right?
It won't. Having the time of my life.
Oh, you want him to do it.
Lucas, I need you to take care of this.
Of course.
Welcome back.
We're losing time.
Get on the elevator.
On your go.
You can stop now.
Naturally.
Girl.
We need to move faster. I'm worried about Hugo.
Not the rats that can eat you.
As soon as we find both downhill.
We don't even know if he's in there. And with the rats and those mercenaries.
Hey, one thing at a time.
Yes. Good.
So, found anything?
You were right. It's sulfur.
Yes. Now that is very good news. Good. We have sulfur and alcohol. It's one of the best bases for an ignifer.
You guys don't
Highly
keep
reactive.
this together to...
Mix them together.
Ignifer. I love that thing.
It's a lifesaver.
Done.
Shoot it at those embers with your sling and, well, hope that it works. Wow,
What the hell?
that was highly reactive indeed.
Thanks, Lucas. That ignifer will be more than useful. Now, let's try to get that platform down.
I think I've seen other cranks around.
We'll have a look.
There are our cranks. Up there, under the arches.
Yes. Let's try.
Yeah, but you realize you have to get up there.
Wow, that's a lot of antique jars.
I can easily picture a crowd getting heated with wine while gladiators fight.
Yes, some things never change.
what's left.
That clay pot you have, it could concentrate the effect of an ignifer and release it on
Don't give
impact.
me
Go on,
explosive.
try.
Let's hope it works.
You know what? I'm not gonna argue. Running through fire! The only time this is a safe
Try
option.
to make a brief fire. It'll get us across, but we'll have to be quick.
Wish we had those in the first game. Exploding pots are useful.
All right, let's move this beast. Ah, that thing is too heavy.
That's what the crank on the other side is for. You need 2 people.
All right, you stay there. I'll go man that other one.
I'll wait for your go.
Okay.
This is it, Amicia.
Hopefully.
If someone had told me we'd have our own circus games.
If someone had told me the world was about to collapse again.
I heard it was 25. I heard it was longer than the first one, which the first one was about 10-15.
Cages. They had more beasts in there. I'll bring help, Hugo. I'll find this Voda. But you have to hold on. I'm doing my best.
Good so far. They really upped the ante and the mechanics. The pot, okay. Would you fuck off? Yes. Spicy rats. Who wants spicy rats?
To the crank now. Time to get that lift down and get the hell out of here.
All right, Lucas, I'm there.
I'm waiting for your go.
Hold on, I'm getting a pot.
It's working.
I can't believe it.
Thank the Lord. This is it.
On your word.
Go.
You hear that? That might be the brake breaking.
Let's get to the lift. Quick.
Oh, duh. This, oh, I thought it was gonna go down.
Steady.
How did we do this?
With exceptional skills and resilience.
It's starting again. Do you realize what that means?
I do. But we've been through this before.
You saw how they charged us? The way they move? They're faster.
Yeah, they climb walls now, so that's fun.
But we made it.
Barely.
Let's find Magister Verdun. With the Order by our side, we won't have to face this alone anymore.
I really hope that you're right.
I bet you. Who shakes? He's fucking dead. Or will be dead. Listen.
Please tell me we didn't stray from it. Yes! The tower!
We got a bit closer now.
A bit. But I'll take that.
Let's not fall into any more buildings.
I see no sign of those mercenaries.
Let's hope it doesn't mean they found him.
Let's just hurry.
This place actually seems pretty nice.
Before the bite, yes.
A vegetable garden. Oh, look at that. Amicia, you should come see this.
Hey,
I
what are
think
you
you'll like
doing
it.
here?
Whoever planted it won't see it grow.
Hugo will love it. I'll keep it there. Like before.
It suits
Oh
you.
yeah, she puts flowers in her
Thank you.
ears for in her hair
Let's
for
keep
him.
going.
Okay.
We're getting really close to the tower. one last push. This thing is big. He has to be in there.
It looks like the safest place anyway.
If the Order still has that power, maybe they could save Hugo.
I don't like when there's grass. Grass usually means fucking enemies.
So, we wait until Arno arrives to get him out. Tell your men to stand ready to storm the
Told you.
tower.
I know how it works.
Something is going on here. Let's go get the alchemist and leave this bloody place.
We wait for Arno. It's an order.
All right, you're cool.
He really is in the tower, and they'll storm it soon. Lucas, this is our last hope to save Hugo.
Yes, we must get Magister Verdant out before
Can she
Come on.
just throw fire rocks? Oh, the idea of that amuses me beyond belief. Ooh, ooh.
Someone's here. On alert.
We've been spotted.
Oh wow, okay. The last game you could hide in the things. Apparently not this. If you get seen, you get seen. Great, I'm bad at stuff.
He really is in the tower, and they'll storm it soon. Lucas, this is our last hope to save Hugo.
Yes, we must get Magister Verdant out.
Ah, I gotta wait till he turns around. I didn't know you were there. You turn around more. I need you to face the other direction. Thanks.
Shit! Run! Run! Rats! They're coming! What?
I fear the light! Find light!
They're getting out. They followed us. No, we don't have time.
We have to escape now!
Arno will know what to do!
They'll never make it here with them around!
Shh, quiet.
What's wrong? We can't reach me?
You're stuck. I don't know why you're taunting the rats. That seems like a stupid idea. Haunt the demon creatures.
What the hell are we supposed to do now? We wait for reinforcements. Hold the place.
Hold it against bloody rats!
Intruders! Get them!
Oh no.
Stop panicking! Stay in the light and you'll be fine!
Oh god, I lit him on fire! But I did it too late. That'll be fun. They definitely upped the type of combat.
He really is in the tower.
Really? This is your checkpoint?
Lucas, this is our last hope to save Hugo.
It's a bad checkpoint.
Must get Magister Verdant out before their chief arrives. Come on.
Shit! Run! Run! Rats! They're coming! What? They're rats! Got them!
They're getting out. They followed us. No, we don't have time.
We can't stay here! We have to escape now!
Arno will know what to do!
They'll never make it here with them around!
What was that?
Not this way. Not this way.
closer.
We've been seen.
Take the fire! To the face! You take the fire? To the face as well! I'm fucking missed. Oh, the stuff is miserable.
He really is in the tower, and they'll storm in soon. Lucas, this is our last hope to save Hugo. Yes, we must get Manchester Foot out before their chief arrives.
Rats! They're coming! What? I fear the light! Find light!
They're getting out. They followed us. No, we don't have time.
Really, buddy? I pressed this. Don't let me kill him. Burn.
Someone's hiding in the area. Start looking.
Feels rude.
I found them. Move over here.
They're upon us.
I hate the ones with helmets, because it's like I can't actually do anything to them. I need them to get the stuff out of their hand. Like, if it's on fire, you should drop a torch. Let the rats eat you.
Lucas, this is our last hope to save Hugo. Yes, we must get Manchester Foot out before their chief arrives. Come on.
Shit. Run. Run. Rats. They're coming. What?
I fear the light! Find light!
They're getting out. They followed us. No, we don't have time.
I didn't actually want the stick.
What to do? What's wrong? You'll never make it here with them around. Reach me.
We have to hide.
God damn it. He wasn't that, like, sneaky before. Like, the first time I did this, no one heard me, and this time they're just absolutely only hearing me.
Amicia, no!
He really is in the tower, and they'll storm in soon.
Maybe I can.
Lucas, this is our last hope to save Hugo. Yes, we must get Manchester Foot
See if that throwing fire actually works. As it does, the rock is glowing.
Shit. Run. Run. Rats. They're coming. What?
Common sense says you can't throw a flaming rock, but, you know, video game logic says you can.
Find light!
They're getting out. They followed us. No, we don't have time.
We have to escape now.
Anna will not
Try and get me. You'll never make it here with them around.
Of course, the issue is I cannot reach from here for the other one. Get the fuck out of here.
What the hell are we supposed to do now? We wait for reinforcements. Hold the place.
Hold it against bloody rats!
Hold.
Waste of time.
What's wrong? You can't reach me.
He was a lot closer than I wanted him to be. Spicy rats! Spicy rats! Oh, they were too close. They got my ankle and dragged me closer.
You'll never get me.
Okay, well this didn't help. Ah, they're sticks. Oh, they vanish. Can I climb with the stick? Well, I've made it where I can't get the stick back, so we're not gonna find out.
Damn vermin! Try and get me, you!
They're still slowing us down. We're almost there. Almost.
Fucking vanish into weird shadow creature shapes. Odd. There's no sticks. Whatever. What's over here? Maybe there's a hidden stick.
What's wrong? You can't reach me?
No, wait a second. Nope. God, I hate that. I hate that she will not fucking open doors if there's people. That is the stupidest mechanic. Just kill me.
Damn it!
I would rather die to the rats, thank you. That's such a bad mechanic for the door thing. Like, you could open the door way faster than someone could hit you. I promise.
They're still slowing us down. We're almost there. Almost.
Fucking Jesus. Can we please? Please die to the rats, thank you. Can I just have 5 seconds to be able to aim? Like, you think the rats would be your bigger concern. Yeah, I'm gonna continue, but I'm on a break right now because I'm doing Xenoblade 3. And then, to put it in perspective, there's this game, Friday, Gotham Knights comes out, and then like a week and a half later, God of War comes out, and then like December's packed. So I'm gonna stream them whenever I have breaks. But I'm also doing Xenoblade 3, and I really got into Xenoblade 3. Why is this the checkpoint? Over here.
Where the hell did they come from?
You like the thing for me? Oh, you're a dick. That's some bitch-ass behavior. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm not even counting December's, because December's is even worse.
What's wrong? You can't reach me.
They're still slowing us down. We're almost there. Almost.
Here we go. Cool. Thankfully, I don't think this one will take me too long. I'm gonna pretty much stream this. That's done. Gotham Knights might actually be one I do with hubby. We'll see.
I think we're safe now.
But yeah, I'm gonna try at least every other Sunday
What's wrong?
to stream Fire Emblem and Xenoblade.
Vodana's somewhere in here. We did it.
Those last months on the road. After all that happened in Guyenne.
I do want to get a lot of it done because December has Crisis Core, and when Crisis Core comes out, I just want to play Crisis Core by itself.
But everything was
Crisis
so
Core and
nice
Callisto Protocol.
quiet.
And
So I told him.
can you actually stop talking because I'm trying to pay attention. It might be actually better if I look up what's coming out. Oh, and I also want to get Steel Rising. I just don't have the money right now. I played the demo and really liked it. Oh, and Resident Evil 8 third person is this month as well. So hold on, we got, yeah, Resident Evil 8 DLC, Gotham Knights, God of War, Callisto Protocol, Marvel Midnight Suns once again has a release date in December. Crisis Core, One Piece Odyssey, Persona 3 and 4, Forspoken, Dead Space, Yakuza Edition, Resident Evil 4 Remake, and that's the Resident Evil 4 Remake is the last game that has a date. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14, 15, 16, 17. Counting Fire Emblem and stuff. They went crazy this year. Last year I was running out of games. This year they're like, haha! Did you want to play video games all the time?
That the worst was behind.
We all hoped it was.
But what are we gonna tell him now? That the rats are back? That the bite has killed hundreds? And this new home that he likes is already dying. I'm not ready for this.
No one could be ready for this. But soon we won't.
I ran into a wall. No!
We'll have the best
Doesn't sound good.
Good?
Good.
Now look. A real order lodge.
Let's get this Magister Vodan to Hugo.
That's an entrance hall.
How do we get upstairs?
I see no door. These sorts of iron bells. Look, they bear planet symbols. And here, the sun sits in their center. The order of the planets is not right.
How does the whole thing work?
There are locks for a key under each bell. It's one big mechanism.
But we don't have a key, so...
I think the key makes each bell pivot. But your sling may do the trick. Let's try from the left.
All right.
From left to right, the correct order is Jupiter, Mars, the Sun, Venus, and Mercury.
Jupiter's symbol looks like a Z.
Ah, so you better tell me. Okay, so you want a Z.
That's it.
That is a 3.
What's next?
That's a 3! Not a Z!
Right is Mars, the god.
I know this one.
It's a shield crossed by.
No, I know this. Shut up. I know this one.
Shield.
It should be a circle
Mars,
with a
that's
line.
it.
Venus is the first to the right of the sun. It's shaped like a necklace.
Your descriptions of things piss me the fuck off, boy.
Look for a circle with a line going down.
Shut up.
I think this is.
You could have said a mirror.
God of commerce. He carries a staff with 2 snakes intertwined. The Mercury symbol is 2 snakes intertwined.
Stop talking. Got it.
That's all of them, I think.
I don't want your help anymore.
Oh look! That wall's a door! It's so archaic!
Good work. Let's go find this Magister.
Oh, he's not dead.
Magister Vaudin, I'm Amicia de Rune.
A daughter. That explains why those brutes downstairs are so quiet. The Order was quite impressed by the way you put down the Inquisition in Requiem.
Well, I didn't have a choice.
Not a choice. A calling. That of a carrier's protector.
A what?
A protector. Your function among the Order.
Wait, I'm not.
And you are?
I'm Lucas. I'm an alchemist too.
An apprentice. Does your Magister know you entitle yourself?
Who cares? The macula's woken up again. My brother needs your help, and the rats are already there.
Control your flame, Protector. Others have burned in it. Take my bag. Let's go see that carrier.
Magister Vaudin.
Where is he?
Upstairs.
How are you doing?
I'm scared.
Hugo, this is Magister Vaudin.
Hello.
We should start immediately. I will need silence.
Mother, I'll handle it. Lucas, come, right now.
Coming!
I heard Hugo cry. What's going on?
He didn't react well. He's having a seizure.
What? Mother, you must stop this. We don't know this man.
Amicia, this sort of thing was always likely. And this man is an exalted member of the most ancient college of alchemists that exists. The Order knows the macula. Hugo is not alone. I'm here. We need Nightshade as soon as possible to calm the tremors. There is a herbalist in the outskirts of the city. It's at the other end of the
I feel like
butcher's
Nightshade can
district,
cause a
at the
bunch
edge
of
the
other
forest.
issues.
You'll see.
Of course.
I'm coming. I feel useless here anyway. Things are getting worse and worse.
I know you're worried, but you should give Magister Vaudin some time.
Time? To do what? Make Hugo feel even worse?
He's conducting tests, but he knows what he's doing. He's the most competent in his domain.
Oh, enough of that! He's been treating my brother like an animal. No. We need another solution. Like this island Hugo dreams of.
A dream. What can we do with a dream, Amicia?
Just
He's a super-powered godchild who can control rats. I'm sure his dreams have importance.
But it's not enough anymore.
everybody's gone.
I think it's through here.
I can't believe they blocked the way to the arena.
What's happened down there?
All right.
Don't
Our
know.
gate should be over there.
That smell.
Oh, it stinks.
Well, that means we're on the right path. There it is. All right. You ready?
Yes, let's go. Ugh. Rotten flesh.
Yes, it's the butcher's district. It's the shortest way to the herbalist.
Come on, good people. I've got all the poultry you could ever want.
You just hang up things just wherever.
If you never tried beef, you don't
Looks tasty for sure.
There's the city gate.
Yeah, just
We're not
blood
there yet.
everywhere.
And Hugo might even be getting worse right now. Let's hurry.
It will be all right.
You know, this is probably why your city has rats. I'm just saying.
Dad is all alone at home.
I'll go soon.
What's going on?
Let us through.
What's this?
Nothing good, it seems.
This district is now closed on the authority of the Count Victor of Arles. For your own safety, do not try to get inside.
You can't keep us out.
No, Hugo can't wait.
There might be another way in.
Tell us what's happening.
Our children are in there. We know something's going on.
What are you hiding from us?
Did people die?
Where do you want us to go?
That is Lucas. He's like a alchemist who's been taking care with her mother. Where did you go? Oh, did you find a door?
Do you see a way in?
Wait. I think... Yes. Through here, Amicia.
It looks safe.
Is it someone's home?
We're just passing. Oh, you must be joking.
The butcher's dump. We're going in there.
You brought us this way. Don't act like you're surprised.
Don't think, just hold your breath.
I mean, you went through a whole building of rotting human corpses.
No.
She went head first into it. Oh God, buddy.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Yes.
Yeah, he went head first.
Hold your breath.
I panicked.
Also, you went face first.
All the living things that must be born from this.
Why in the world would you think about that?
It stops me from losing my mind.
You went face first and went yum.
Just think of it as matter being transformed.
This is why you have rats, though, guys. You gotta like clean up
My
the
boots
blood.
are ruined. The ground is soaked with blood.
Like the arena. This whole place is just bait.
Ah, she said it. It's true. At least clean up after you kill things. You want the rats to be here.
There's a cart in the way. We have to keep going. Help me with this.
Yes.
Wait, no! What is that?
Rats!
No, not them, not again!
I mean, I don't know what you expected.
I knew it. They're already spreading. Now we'll have to go through them again.
Why they closed it off? We knew this.
Focused on getting the nightshade.
Ah! Angry! Spicy rats! Ah! Gee, fuck! I can never tell where to stand. Sometimes not close enough, and other times they're like,
Spicy rats.
the spicy rats ate me.
Never see it for. I can't see it.
Well, I'll show you the spicy rats in just a second. Hold on.
Too
There's
late.
a cart in the way. We have to keep
I mean,
going.
they ate me.
Help me with this.
Yes.
Wait, no!
Here we go. Spicy rats.
What is that?
See? Spicy rats. Lots of them.
No, not them, not again!
We're going to need fire, quick.
They're already spreading. Now we'll have to go through them again.
We can
Ah,
stay focused on
spicy!
getting the nightshade.
You got spicy.
Well, I'm calling them spicy.
You hear that? There are still people around.
They didn't evacuate the district.
Go
Like
to
in
that.
the arena.
There's so good spicy
Fires
ones.
won't be bright enough to let us cross.
They're mouse.
They're spicy.
Spicy rats.
But they'll eat ya.
They came for the meat.
Of course they did, obviously. What the fuck do you think they eat? Not the way to go, I'm very confused. Wait, oh, over here.
Watch out! Don't want to get you.
They want that hanging carcass, right?
Of course they do.
Take
They can't reach it. That bag. It's like the ones in the cart. Try hitting it with your sling.
Jelly, stop!
They're not doing it. Why are you doing it?
Because I don't want to be tickled. That's why.
What's that powder?
Saltpeter. It normally preserves meat, but
It does.
it's thick enough to choke the flames.
Good to know. Lord, it's infested.
Paul, let's leave now.
Now the fire.
We'd need
my
some
God.
saltpeter.
Where would we get that? Where did we get that? Would you like to tell me? I threw a regular pot. That was a good idea.
He does it.
I wanted it to work. This.
This is more saltpeter, right?
Yes, a lot of it.
This should put any fire out.
Let's try.
Turn it. Turn it.
Watch out. I don't know.
That's close enough. Come, don't stay there.
Wait, I'm taking some. This stuff is too useful.
Ah,
All right, it's all yours now.
I have it. Stay back. That's it. Let's keep going.
Yes, well done.
You're sure he's
I really hope we
salty.
find a herbalist in this mess.
He's outside the city, right? So maybe he's safe.
I mean, your brother controls the rats. He's safe either way. I don't. If there's any worry.
Three more down here. They didn't let go easily.
Oh no, a soldier.
Hey! What are you doing here?
We're just crossing.
No one gets out. Those are the orders.
Wait, no!
You should be dead.
He's going to throw. Amicia!
Why you do that? That's so mean.
Kill the soldier.
Trying to kill me.
I know.
Probably does.
Look,
You won
killing
me.
townsfolk.
What?
They're purging the districts now.
Come back here, you bastard! No, let me Oh, you won't go farther. Goddamn biters kill faster than us.
He'll execute us on sight. It's us or them now. Hugo can't wait. We need that nightshade pass.
Oh, give me the saltpeter.
You're right.
Saltpeter, give it to me.
Listen, you can use that saltpeter against them.
You happy?
Take this to craft some extinguish. It should be enough to put out that torch.
Yes.
Extinguish. All right. Done. Now shoot it at that torch. You know. I
I
know.
don't know what you're saying right now. Bye bye.
Goodness. Well, it worked.
Buddy.
No, my heart's not burning. I'm fine, Joe.
Still disturbing. Get down. Another one.
The more dead we have in the streets, the more damn rats we get.
Shit. I cannot meet
No time to cry over them. Hugo's meeting.
Remember to mark the houses you clean with a cross.
Oh,
It's
you
imperative that the bodies are taken out of the city.
Sure, take the bodies now. The rats will follow. How can they be so stupid?
You! Don't you move!
We must leave the city. Leave this boat down behind.
For what, Amicia? A dream of an island.
A dream he's been having for weeks.
He is a rat god. I feel like his dreams are very important.
Remember, men! Stay in the light at all.
Gotta season him with Peter's salt. Definitely. Gotta make sure the rats eat well.
Don't tell me they're also purging the outskirts. Oh, God damn it. Hey, we can still reach him before them. It never ends.
Let's see what it has.
Lots of goodies.
I could improve my gear if I found a workbench.
Was that a thing before?
Soldiers.
Nah, I heard he gave the beast full power over the city.
The beast.
I could do with a pot.
The man's a dog of war.
Bitch, I'm gonna be powerful. Watch, 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 watch.
Roger. A cloud of extinguish will put out several torches.
Powered.
They've wasted enough.
They added some nice stuff to the mechanics from the first game. Like,
There must be a way to open it again.
nope. Not.
I hope Hugo's holding on.
I hate to say
Well, the bad guys died. I'm fine.
This has to stop.
I'm a good guy. No, I didn't die.
Have a problem.
What?
There's no brake on this thing, so we'll have to run. That's it. Release on my go. Now, go!
Coming!
Oh god. Wait, what kind of running? Wait, hold on.
Come on! Faster!
I'm right behind you!
Okay, it does go down slowly.
Yes.
How are you gonna get back in the city?
We're here. Good work.
Look. No rats.
So they stopped at the city walls.
They don't care about walls. They care about food.
I don't see any soldiers either.
Hey, I've just remembered. In Baudin's laboratory, there was a fresco with an island on it.
Right?
I saw it, Lucas. What about that? Baudin must know about it.
If they're in the fridge, if you want to eat one.
I'll try to ask.
Thank you. Now, Mother said the herbalist lives at the edge of a forest. We should be close.
It's so quiet.
It feels off. There were people here not too long ago.
No blood. No sign of a fight.
Yes.
Someone used that
Let's still
torch
eat 'em.
recently.
Hey, there's a workbench here. You can improve your gear with it. You should take a look right now. We don't know what awaits us.
You're right.
Ooh. You good?
Now I can use that tool I found.
Or with the sling.
That's better. That'll help.
Are you going? I don't. Not that way. Okay, we can go that way.
We good to go?
Yes, let's go. Oh, there's a body here.
The rats.
No. Stabbed. Probably soldiers.
Huh? Come on. They're here. They're here too.
I told you, no wall can stop them.
It's those carcasses.
Yes, they keep following the blood.
But we don't know where the blood stops.
It probably doesn't, let's just be honest.
Hey!
No.
Watch out! We forgot you. Well, I'll fix that.
I didn't expect that.
I could have just hit you with the slingshot. I'm gonna be honest, that was my bad. I decided to stab you instead.
This has to end. Come on. Where's that damn nightshade?
I know it looks like hell, but stay focused on your tasks. Cleaners, make sure the bodies stay in the light. Collectors,
You stay right there, you hear?
what the garrison needs. Food and weapons.
They act like it's war.
He would pretty much have it. She's using a dead carcass as something to hide behind. That is fucking genius of the game developers, but also so fucking gross. Ah, spicy mice.
The Count made a mistake in trusting the beast. We don't even know if the people we kill are sick anymore. Where does this stop?
The beast is taking action. We need that now.
Wait, did you guys
All the men
summon
will
more?
panic. I know.
Ah, it would help if I took the fire out. Okay, specific. Fuck. I didn't need her death scream. Thank you, please. Okay. What I'm gonna do this time is throw the pot.
The Count made a mistake in trusting the beast. We don't even know if the people we kill are sick anymore. Where does this stop?
The beast is taking action. We need that now,
Or the men will panic. I know.
I'm careful enough.
Oh, can it not relight? Okay, interesting.
Drawing blood. That's all they know. They're soldiers. They're just being quiet.
Ah. Kill me, rats. I have a better idea. I heard that it's alright if you like puzzles. Not sure how much of a gore situation they do.
I always knew something was wrong with rats. Over there, see? Wait here, I'll go check.
They'll find us.
What's that?
was that?
Sorry, false alarm.
False alarm. There's nothing here.
Ah, false alarm. Kill me. I used the too loud weapon.
Give up. I won't say it twice.
No!
And throw it this time.
You get so vicious.
Go that way.
That noise. Is that you? I'll check it out.
Be more careful. I'm careful enough.
I felt that that was pretty good for, you know, careful. Oh, Steve? Ooh, spicy. Is there anything I need to go there? I'm not actually sure where we're trying to go anymore. Into the fire! Did not plan that one ahead of time. Fire first.
How'd you get so vicious?
I don't think I can do fire first.
What are you doing? Remember what we're here for.
I know. I do it for Hugo.
And they ran off.
Drawing blood. That's all they know. They're soldiers. They're just meat with swords.
The balls on these men to just fucking like haunt the mice. They could definitely fucking eat you.
You won't get me today. This is outrageous.
That's the herbalist.
Something just moved. What are you doing?
Stay away.
Huh?
We have to do something.
No,
I had no choice.
maybe, but it's done anyway. Let's not stay here.
The nightshade, Lucas. It's over.
Not yet. I know what it looks like. We can still do this. We just need to find the herbalist shop. Just control yourself. You won't make it in that state.
You fainted.
Trying. But these jokes are probably making Hugo suffer worse.
What's wrong?
You kicking him?
He's dead. I'll get the bastard who did this.
Oh, buddy, you lined yourself up too perfectly. Sorry. Not really.
So let's keep moving. They came through that gate. The herbalist shop must be somewhere around
Ah,
this
they've
side.
locked it. Yes. Let's move on.
There. Oh, over. I probably didn't need to light that fire.
Follow me.
What's up, baby? What you doing?
Good. I think we're safe for now.
I made sure of it. Just be glad you're not in one of those carts. But Hans, Lucas, tell me it's here.
We're at the herbalist, but we'll have to look.
So what does Nightshade look like?
Look for a purple flower in the shape of a star.
Purple star.
These ones.
Purple star.
I already know what nightshade looks like.
No, not the right shape.
Oh, not the
It's
right one.
all right.
I know they're
Just keep
purple.
looking.
Allah, he said purple. I mean, I guess you wouldn't want to keep nightshade near all your other flowers.
The florist. The herbalist's wife. They killed her. Oh no. Bastards. She was gentle.
Star shape. Area. That isn't purple.
No flowers here. Oh, Lord.
Oh wait,
Focus.
these ones over here?
Focus. Hey, we're here now. It's all right.
No, that's not it. There's nothing here, Lucas.
I know. Let's check the house.
Yes, it has to be there.
Hmm.
Gardening tools. Ah, you must be joking. It's all junk. This is going nowhere.
Wait.
And now I'm not even there for him. How will we ever get back? Hands are sweaty.
Look for anybody hiding.
Panic attack, sweetie. Relax. Much as you can. Wait, time to freak out.
You should see for
We don't
yourself.
have much time, so let's make it count.
You stay here and patrol. Report if you see one bloody
That is a big man in big armor.
Look for any valuables. We need food, drugs, any goods.
No. They're going in. What do we do? Hey,
What?
you're not all right.
I am.
No, you're not. You're not even breathing right now.
I'm dizzy. My heart's pounding.
I know. Listen, the Count's soldiers are going to seize everything. We've got to get the nightshade before they do. I have to.
No.
You're in no
Oh,
state
we get to play as him?
I'm going. I'll sneak in. I can do it.
If anything,
I will run. It's not my first time.
He has no weapons. He's an alchemist, though. But he's given most of it to her.
what is wrong with
Panic
me?
attacks, sweetie. Called anxiety and stress? You go from one stressful situation to the next? It is definitely a panic attack. She's worried about her brother. Which, she could also have it in her blood what he does. That we haven't discussed that, if she has that same power. And it's just been, like, dormant. But I'm going towards the panic attack first.
I knew it.
What?
I knew it.
What? Okay, go ahead.
Move, quick. Come on.
Attention! We just got a looter over there. There may be others. Search the area and kill on sight.
Understood. Spread out, men. Be careful.
Oh, stupid. Why did you let him go by himself? You stop. Stop being weak. Stop being scared. Go. Go get him back. And no more holding back. Save him. Whatever it takes.
A looter.
Lucas, he's alive.
Crazy not to come out here.
Bastards. When I get to you.
No way to find you now.
I looped them enough around.
I need your help. There are trespassers roaming about. Well, they're not here. was killed. I must stop the murderer.
Only take out the ones with no help. Right over here is a problem.
Oh, it's got to be them.
Go investigate, you dumb. Move away.
What the?
To get the dead bodies. They have stuff they dropped. What?
Hang in there, Lucas. I'm healed. I'll make them pay.
Get up! What the fuck are you doing, Amicia? Good job, baby. Yes, you can.
It was coming from here. Please be alive, please.
Speak, boy. Who's with you? Come on. A lad like you couldn't come here by himself.
It's me you want.
Stop! Let me go!
Did they hurt you?
I'll survive. Thanks.
This one learned his lesson. Mangy dogs.
Hey, forget about him. I found the nightshade. We have to go now.
I heard shouts in the barn.
They're coming. Go hide. I'll handle them.
Guarding the prisoner.
No, we got what we need. Let's leave now.
No, they'll come after us, and I'm done running away.
Man down! We've got an intruder here. Alert!
That's it. Come. I'm right here.
Come on, girl. I'll take you down, you bitch.
There you go. See? They're nothing. Nothing to be scared of.
Amicia, what are you doing? We have to go.
No. I'm tired of being afraid.
She's entered her
I'll
bloodthirsty
show them
phase,
that
and
it's
I'm all
over.
for it.
Come. I'll give you what you want.
He has a shield. Careful.
Intruder here! She's armed!
Shoot the bags, Amicia. It'll blind them.
Yes.
Whoops.
Yes.
Run into the smoke, you dumb girl. Come on. You should at least give her a dodge mechanic.
We've got an intruder here! Alert!
That's it. Come. I'm right here.
God, I hate that there's not at least a dodge mechanic for her to move out of the way. Neither game they decided that was a good feature.
Man down! We've got an intruder here! Alert!
That's it. Come. I'm right here. There you go. See? They're nothing. Nothing to be scared of.
Amicia, what are you doing? We have to go.
No. I'm tired of being afraid. I'll show them that it's over. Come. I'll give you what you want.
He has a shield. Careful.
Intruder here! She's armed!
Shoot the bags, Amicia. It'll blind them.
Yes. Yes. How'd you like that, huh? When someone fights back.
There are too many. They'll keep coming if we don't go.
Go if you want. This is my ground now. This is where they die.
What, baby? I can't hear you. No, you can't play in the bathroom, baby. Come on out. It's only for washing hands.
I killed you, you're dead!
Oh yes, come then! Show me how you'll do it! That's all you've got? Come on!
You have to stop. I'll die here.
Rob, you're just scared. You have to drive fear into them. Yes, follow me. Good dog.
Stop her! She's just a kid playing a grown-up!
Yeah, just the kid that's killing you! Yeah!
Your voice actress is killing it.
It'll be your turn soon.
In there! Put her in that place!
Yes, come try!
Come on. He wasn't even near her. Fucking rude.
Man down! We've got an intruder here! Alert!
That's it. Come. I'm ready. No! There you go. Yeah! See? They're nothing. Nothing to be scared of.
Amicia, what are you doing? We have to go.
No! I'm tired of being afraid. I'll show them that it's over. Come. I'll give you what you want.
He has a shield. Careful.
Intruder here! She's armed!
Shoot the bags, Amicia. It'll blow.
Yes. Yes. How'd you like that, huh? When someone fights back.
There are too many. They'll keep coming if we don't go.
Go if you want. This is my ground now. This is where they die.
I killed you, you're dead!
Oh yes, come then. Show me how you'll do it. That's all you've got.
Die?
Come on!
You have to stop. They'll die here.
Rob, you're just scared. You have to drive fear into them. Yes, follow me. Good dog.
Stop her! She's down! Playing a grown-up!
Yeah, just a kid that's killing you. Patience. It'll be your turn soon.
In there! That place!
Yes, come try. Look, this is how it works now. I set the rules.
Enough! The army's on us in our hands!
No, it's in mine now. You're dead. You're goddamn dead.
Well, that's not good.
I'll teach you to kill my men. Don't think we're done with you yet. Don't expect a quick death after what you've done. We've paid the executioner to spend a bit of time with you before you hang.
You should sit down.
Oh, so that's all you have to say? Come on. You can do better than that. You have a whole garrison here. Why don't you really let yourself go?
Stop.
No! Do you see the situation we're in? We were just supposed to get herbs. How do you think Hugo feels right now without them? How will he feel when his sister is
I
hanged?
made a mistake, right? I don't know what's happening to me, Lucas. I feel my mind going.
Yes, because this world hurts. And it keeps hurting. And you want to hurt it back. But it's a fight you cannot win, Amicia. You are not them. You are a Daroon.
Hey! The gallows is almost ready! Prepare to condemn!
That's us. Listen. This thing works with fire. I'll tell you when I'm ready.
Get out. Your noose is awaiting.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Stop there. We'll wait for the executioner. He must be finishing one right now. Cave in front of the beast. You're cold meat now. Food for the crows. Act.
Lucas, the stairs. Run. It won't last.
What the hell?
What was that? I call it stupefaction. You'll get used to it. That was efficient. They still have my sling. Now's not the time. That will slow them down. You saved our skin down there.
Yes. Where to now?
There should be a walkway or a roof. Locked.
No. We can't be trapped. There's a window there.
It overlooks a roof, Lucas. No choice. Lord, that's high.
Is it safe?
I mean, you're in a
Sort of.
prison, so sort of.
Oh, wow. This is really not safe at all.
Shh, calm down. Come, I think it's the only way out of here.
Are you joking?
No, just stick to the wall.
Oh, please.
I never understand why people do it this way. You'd actually be safer crawling on all fours around the edge.
This is my fault.
At least you'd have your balance.
Honestly, don't care right now.
There's another roof. Almost there. I did it.
Let's get off this roof. Please.
I hope they managed to secure
God, I can't do anything. Let's pass it quietly. Here.
What is it? More acquisitions?
From the outskirts. Butcher's District Gate.
Ah, you're the ones who met that crazy girl, right?
That bloody witch and her sling. But the beast got her. And we've got enough meat to hold out for a week.
Nice work. Get to the depot fast. The girl is to be hanged soon. There'll be quite a crowd.
Oh, I'll be there.
Another guard. He won't move. But there's a fire. Do you still have some of your smoke thing?
The stupefaction. Yes. Tell me whenever you're ready.
Lucas, use the stupefaction.
Yes. Move with the smoke spreads. Quickly. We don't have much time.
Hugo is somewhere down there. I hope he's all right.
Really? What's the point of stocking up for a siege?
Let's go back to our house.
Panic. Bit of riot?
They'll want to flee the city. The problem will be when they realise they can't.
Just pushing forward.
Hey, are you finished, by the way?
Under the table. Quick.
Oh, no.
Cleaning the depot.
I've been doing just that for 2 days. Let me take my break, goddammit.
Stay still. Let's go.
I'm so damn tired. I can't sleep with all this going on.
We're doing it. We are.
That's the main gate down there.
It's so close. We need to find a way down.
Can't wait to be back home.
Mother will be so furious. Here, a way down. Oh, Lucas, I think we found that depot.
Really? Yes, you're right. So that means the nightshade should be somewhere here.
And my sling, too. All right, you look for the nightshade. I'll look for my sling. We may need it.
Right. Nightshade. I hope it's still in my pouch.
Weapons. Swords, knives. No sling. Let's try somewhere else. Let's pray no one comes in. Or we're...
No. Don't say that word.
I need this sling to get that one off.
Powders. Keep looking.
No. Maybe here? Come on, come
Love
on.
that you're persistent just to find a sling when you have a whole arsenal of weapons.
Please, please. They could come in at any time.
Come on, where's that note?
Maybe here? Please. Where did they put it? Oh, it has to be somewhere.
Oh, there's a lot of useful things here. That smell. That's...
Looks
Yes.
locked.
I've got the
Maybe
knife
with a
saver
knife.
here.
Finally. This hasn't been for nothing. Oh, here you are. I've got it.
Careful with that, all right?
I know. Let's get to the door and get out of here. Oh, damn. I broke a knife, but it was worth it. Plenty of things in here. I should keep an eye out. There could be more of those chests. Let's see what can be done.
Enough. Okay.
Wait, I know this. Lucas, they have a map of Guyenne.
Really? What's it doing here?
I don't know. Here's the ocean, the lake. Home was... It was around here, yes.
Hey, don't torture yourself with this right now.
Yes. It's all in the past.
There.
So,
Never mind. Oh yes. Gotta get up there. Okay.
don't know, don't care. You don't want to go out there, believe me.
Damn, the gate is right there.
There are too many. We can't sneak past them.
And we can't stay either. Oh, we need a plan.
I don't know. This place is full of things.
Let's take a look around.
Of course. You see what I see?
What?
Up there.
The ballista.
Listen. I've gathered enough materials here to make a large quantity of stupefactio. So we stick the paste to the tip of the bolt, shoot it, and hopefully the friction from the impact will light it up.
And we'll get enough smoke to blind them all.
If it works.
We don't have any better ideas. Let's get that ballista down.
There's a crank up there.
How can we climb up? I don't see anything.
There has to be something.
Hey, go fetch more men! We're doubling the head count on patrols.
We must hurry. There'll be even more soon.
Well, I don't know. This place is a mess. There could be... There! I found a cart.
Yes, well done. Let's get that in place.
Oh. Alright. You could have just pushed what you were already pushing and she could have stood on that.
They're far too quiet.
The mess in town must be playing to our advantage.
Yes, they're getting scared. Good. Let's man that crank. Let's go. Oh, this thing
Have you ever used something like this before?
Of course not.
Oh, he's gonna.
What? Oh,
He has to hold it.
Lucas, I need you to take care of this.
Of course.
There's money here you could be taking. I don't. You don't
Down we
need
go.
money right now.
It's working.
Yes.
No. The chain's cut. You can let go.
Good.
Let's get it to the door, quick. We've only got one shot.
I know.
If we fail, Hugo will be alone and
we'll die.
And we don't want that. Let's stop here.
Wait. The stupefatio.
This is crazy, Lucas.
I think we're past that point.
All right.
It's set. I think the crank on the side arms it.
I'm on it. So, when do you open the doors?
I won't. Shoot through it. We need friction to get the reaction.
What? But we don't even know if it will go through.
Too late for that.
Right? You can get friction from air. I don't think shooting through a door actually would give you the friction.
It worked.
At last, what took you so long?
Well,
The herbalist was out when we arrived. We had to wait. But we have everything.
We shall give this to him.
Yes, we've lost enough time already.
How is he?
Exhausted. He fell asleep when it calmed down.
Please
He's
tell him.
fine. He's in good hands. The best you can be sure.
I hope so. For your sake.
Huh.
Don't! I know it's hard, but it has to be done.
It's been 2 days. How can you stand there and do nothing? He doesn't deserve this. I'm taking him out of
An
this.
area reaching the last threshold is a very rare event. A critical one. Of course, from now on, we need to isolate him. The Order has special buildings.
You want to lock him away?
Do you know what your brother is capable of? He will do much worse.
Hey! He's a child! This is not his fault! And the more you hurt him, the more rats are out there and the more people die!
This is why we need to take him away. His power will grow stronger as his days draw shorter.
Magister, please.
What do you mean?
Amicia, Hugo is condemned.
The last threshold means the death of the carrier.
No. There must be a way. Lucas
Your
managed...
friend bought you time when your brother reached the first threshold, but this is something else. There is no stopping it. No elixir, no potion.
Wait. There's an island. He keeps talking about an island. Maybe the macula is behind it.
It is a child fantasy.
So what's a child's fantasy doing on the wall of your laboratory? Yes. What's out there?
Poor girl. You're running away from reality. You must accept your brother's fate and your own. And the fate of a protector is to do as the Order commands.
I don't give a damn about your order. I don't know you. I don't work for you. Let me see him.
Hugo is tired, Amicia. You can't enter his room in your state.
Let me pass.
Not until you've calmed down. You said it yourself. The macula feeds on his emotion.
Ah!
We are going to the Order's quarters in Marseille as soon as possible. I've got a boat and a man, Joseph, waiting at the harbor. He needs to be warned. As for me, I'm going to rest. Let me know when you're ready to go.
I don't think we're gonna follow what he says.
Lucas, please go to the harbor and find this Joseph.
Yes, Magistra. Amicia. You should come.
Be careful. Both of you.
Are you all right?
No. Did you know about Hugo?
I wanted to tell you, but
You should have. We're talking about my brother, Lucas.
I didn't know Magister Vaudin would tell you like this.
God, I can't. Ugh, let's just keep going.
Fine.
Do is you sneak your brother out and you go find the island yourself.
Hear ye! A curfew has been ordered by the Count of Arles. All townsfolk stay in your homes.
A patrol.
What's going on? The city's under lockdown. Anyone caught in the street will be arrested.
There we are. They're locking down the whole city.
Remember the locked district?
They wouldn't dare purge a whole city, would they?
I don't know.
We need that boat quickly.
There is no need to panic. The army of Provence has the situation under control.
Yes. Now tell them what your control means.
Look, that watchtower at the back. It leads to the harbour.
Get ready, men. We'll move our load to the docks soon.
The docks? That's where we're going, isn't it?
Those cages on their cart, I think they're bodies from the arena.
So this is where they take them.
Amicia, when we're there, you'll hold your sling, all right? We don't need another barn situation. So, no more killing soldiers.
Don't worry. I heard you the first time. I'll find other ways.
Murder, just clever about how you murder.
You asked me to ask Magister Vaudin about the island. The fresco in his lodge.
What did he say?
He said it's just a symbol.
A two-peak symbol, just as in Hugo's dream.
I know. The island. The macula waking up. The order. It's too much.
Glad to hear you say it. It helps me not to feel alone in this.
You're not. I'm here. I'm sorry, Amicia. For Hugo.
He's not dead yet.
All right. Remember, no more killing soldiers. No more killing us.
I got it. No kills, no being spotted. Let's get this boat. We're here. So where's our boat?
Red and white sail. Right there.
It's still there. Good.
I hope our pilot is too.
Good point.
Should be at the gates already.
Here they are. Keep moving. Quiet.
Get off my back. We can't afford to break these jars.
The city's running out of time.
The city needs these jars intact, so settle down.
Enough arguing, soldiers. Move! Move!
What are they doing?
Getting in more trouble, I'd say.
We should just leave this place.
I heard it left nothing but mass graves when it happened in Requiem.
Yes. And soon you will take your place in one.
This lockdown is gonna get them all killed.
Yes. It's going to be terrible. A real rat's carnival.
All right, open the gate. Get in position.
You, green
in the...
Wall. Yes, they built it in a hurry, and it's blocking our path to the boat.
Let's get closer.
Good luck, lads.
Let's see that gate. Soldiers, helmeted. We'll have to sneak around.
Hopefully there's a side way to pass that gate.
What do you think is behind it?
We'll know way too soon. You believe they'll make it this time?
I believe nothing. I just know bodies keep coming from the city, and we had too many of our own.
I should have gone to see my mother when I could.
Pray. It's all we have left.
And that's not much. It was nothing. What's making that noise?
Through here.
Nothing.
Yes.
We're lucky. That would have made a louder sound.
No. Lord, it looks like a battlefield.
What happened here?
I don't know, but let's follow that cart and keep our eyes open.
Shit!
Oh, come on. I think I know what happened to this place.
And they're repeating the same mistake.
Pity's sake! They're coming!
If they don't calm down,
I think it's too late. Don't go any further, Amicia.
Lord!
Well, you know what? I love seeing a wave of fucking rats. It's funny because rats are actually one of my favorite creatures, but God.
how are we going to cross that?
How did this game make them creepy?
That liquid on the ground, it's from their jars.
It smells like tar. If it is, it's highly flammable. Try setting it on fire.
Yes, let's try.
I didn't expect that. Neither today.
Careful with those flames.
I think you're better off with the fire than the rats, let's be honest.
That brazier, it can be pushed.
Yes. This is all wrong.
Let's hope Marseille is different.
Wait until the rats invade it.
Amicia, the Order will have special buildings in Marseille.
Will they?
Equipment and people.
People like Voda? How do you think this will end? Staying here is dying anyway.
Joseph's boat.
We're getting closer.
I feel like they'll be as prepared as they're saying they'll be.
More of them.
That building on the left looks safer.
Let's try through here.
What a mess.
Whoa, that smell.
Tar. Makes your head spin.
I don't hear any rats.
No. But they were here. Look at this.
Lord, what is all this?
A tar workshop. They must use it to seal boat hulls. These mechanisms are still intact.
It smells different here.
Resin. This is a mixing pool. That barrel up there must be the diluent.
We should move on. Oh no! Stay back! They're following us!
Don't panic! We have resin. It just needs that diluent up there, and we get tar.
A pool of tar? That could be our way to that door in the back.
That barrel is pretty high, though.
We could find a way to reach it.
Let's see. These ropes make the platform move. Operators climbed on it with that ladder, behind the grating.
We must get over there. Locked from the inside.
Ah, I see.
Well spotted.
So we're making tar now.
I know, but it shouldn't take us long.
Well, let's get to it.
Good. Shall I handle the reservoir part? What do you think?
Yes, go up that ladder. I'll move the platform closer.
On my way.
Gotta move this. Okay.
Yes! Turn it all the way!
Leave it to me.
Good! Hold it until I tell you.
All right.
I'm ready!
I'm letting go. Hang on.
Whoa! Come back to the basins.
Coming.
The diluent. I see. It's alcohol, of course.
Are we ready?
Yes. Let's make that tar. Pouring.
Do you know the quantities?
No. I'm improvising.
Please, don't kill us.
Good. I think you can light it up.
All right.
Let's see what our tar's worth.
It's working.
Yes. Well, that's one step.
What now? I'm stuck.
Wait. I think they experimented with some ingredients here and... Yes, that could work. I'll throw them to you.
Those beasts are really close.
Here. Say when you're ready to catch.
Are you? Where am I catching from? Where did you go?
Go!
You've got resin and alcohol now. Mix them.
Done.
Perfect. Now throw a pot of
Here
tar
we go.
between those two big basins.
Oh, throw a pot.
Please work.
Let's see what our tar's worth.
Perfect.
Yes! That lava gas pool there is already full of tar.
Coming! You saved my skin.
The tar did. This stuff works miracles.
Anyway, thank you.
No need for that. Our boat should be straight ahead, right?
Don't be too sure about that.
Listen, Amicia. About Hugo. I was stuck between Magister Vaudin and your mother, and I have no excuse. I was wrong.
It's just... I wasn't prepared. I can't lose him. I can't.
We'll do what's right.
We will.
Look, over there. Joseph's ship. We're quite close.
Yes, let's go. Oh, they're here. It's infested down there.
Wait, look. There's resin down there. And a barrel of diluent over there. They were making more tar here.
Let's use it to open a way to our boat then.
Yes. Back to making tar.
What a day. All right, let's see what you do.
It controls the footbridge.
We need that thing here.
Hey, who are you?
We're just crossing.
Well, you won't. I've been stuck here for ages with those rats. I need to get out of here.
We have a plan. Do you have access to that footbridge?
Yes, but I'll need your help.
That's
they raised
it.
the bridge.
I can handle that.
Thank you.
New recipe.
The fellow.
Try it.
Damn, I didn't expect that. Wait a moment.
He seems reasonable.
He's scared.
Good for us then.
Here's your diluent.
Thank you.
He doesn't seem to know about our escape.
Or he just hasn't figured it out yet.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
And here we go again.
They don't like fire, right?
Yes.
Good. So how are you going to light that up?
We have ways.
I don't see any torches around.
Just wait.
I have fire.
Right. That's something.
Hey, what's that flaming thing you threw in there?
That's,
Good.
It's homemade.
Chillin'? That's good. Chillin's always good.
We don't much like all that around here.
too bad because it's gonna save your skin. Soldiers.
Now there are 2 other basins ahead.
Let's get to it then.
Amici, you should get on that footbridge to manage resilience. To get it moving.
All right. I'll tell you when I need you.
Oh wait, you wanted me on the footbridge? I just wasted that. It's going good!
Lucas, that's up to you.
Agreed.
So where are you going anyway?
We're fleeing this place.
You 2 do know we're in the middle of a lockdown.
Yes, and people are dying anyway, so we're taking our chance.
I see.
Thank you.
Hey, you're passing over the basin. Slow down. You went too far. Go back a bit.
You can let go.
Straight away.
Great. It's in position.
Almost every day. Normally for about 4 or 5 hours a day. Usually Saturdays I take off though. times vary, though. Usually in the evening, though.
There you go. There's still a boat blocking the way.
This one's yours to lift.
Take care of it, Lucas.
Immediately.
A lot of JRPGs usually. Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, Xenoblade, horror games like Resident Evil, God of War.
We're almost there. Just fill up that last basin.
Stop now.
Agreed.
The current ones, yeah, very much a variety. The ones that are coming up are this game, Resident Evil DLC, Gotham Knights, God of War, Crisis Core, Callisto Protocol, stuff like that. Those are the upcoming ones.
And done.
Lights it up, Amicia.
No. Not. I'm good with how things are on my channel.
Lucas, you can come. The way's clear.
All right.
Whew, almost walked into the spicy rats. There we go. Hi, rats. You need help?
Amicia, I'm blocked.
No, the light doesn't reach far enough.
There should be a way.
Yes. Just throw tar directly into the fire. It will boost the flames for a while.
That's... Well, yes, that will work.
All right, let's try.
No, I'm good. I'm not really into any of that. I do my own emotes. Oh no, I'm good. I do my own stuff when I do them.
My eyes!
My eyes! Go now! That tar won't burn for long.
It worked perfectly. Thank you.
That was actually pretty smart.
We may not know alchemy, but we've dealt with our fair share of tar, all right?
We saw the jars. What are you doing with it?
That's confidential.
Right.
You're almost there.
I've made it.
Great.
I'll be damned.
Come join ya.
Did it? Hey, can you use your thing again? I'm stuck here.
I'll try. Yes.
I don't... Oh, I have enough. Okay.
Time to meet him face to face.
Ah!
We'll be careful. Who knows what he'd have done if we'd met in the city?
Follow orders.
Yes, no matter what they were.
Woo, that was good work.
We did it.
I'm lucky you decided to break the law tonight.
We should go now, no?
Yes, we're in a hurry.
You really trust this man?
I'll escort you back home.
Actually, we must keep going that way.
Impossible. You're going back home.
Oh, come on.
Let us go. We did our part.
The law is the law.
Let us pass, or you'll regret it.
You're threatening a soldier of
Fuck
the
you.
army?
Lucas, a stupefaccio, please.
Lucas!
Can you use the stupefaccio, Lucas?
Yes, when the smoke's out, real fast. It'll fade away soon.
You need to throw stuff faster.
Lord, done trusting any of them.
I mean, we were just using him to get across anyway. We weren't really gonna help him all the way, were we?
All right.
That's one way of doing that. So should I do the thing? You know, the thingy thing? Oh, we'll see. If thingy thing gets mentioned to you again, then yes. But if we're chill, then no. Well, if it gets mentioned again. Might be good to have.
Much better. Let's see that boat.
It's a public health matter. You should have left when you still could, Joseph.
I am waiting for a client, and I always honor my contracts, my friend.
Consider your contract cancelled then. The harbor's locked down.
Ooh,
and you're
yeah?
trespassing.
Yes, and trouble's coming. We need to move.
All right, you know what? I have better places to be.
No, you've seen too much. I'm arresting you.
Oh, come on. You know what? Piss off!
Ooh. Joseph's kind of cool looking, by the way. Yeah, I've never really gotten to know Men's Sky. Like, it looked interesting.
Joseph, wait!
Stay where you are!
We're here on behalf of Magister Voda. We need to leave town.
What do you think I'm doing? This place is a mess!
Please! We're stuck here! There's a child with us!
All right, all right. Meet me at the next pontoon!
Who are you? Where's the captain?
Shit!
Intruder!
Move now!
Yes,
Does he have a cannon on his thing that shoots arrows, by the way? Because if so, he is my favorite character. Go, Joseph.
A reactor with the torch. That's a quick way to do it. Lucas, it's getting too dangerous. I'll get killed. Miss that boat. I need to use my sling again. Yes. Do what you must. We need that boat at all costs. Good. Let's go.
That's where you're hiding.
Stay away.
See them? This way!
Oh no!
That didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Over here!
Okay. He will help out. Okay, thank you, Joseph. He will actually help. Okay, good, because I am an idiot. Know this. Any sticks? I don't want to waste one of those if there's sticks. God dang it. I'm gonna fire supplies.
That was close.
Yes.
Hey! You heard that? He came from the pontoon! Come with me!
Soldiers!
To cover.
We're stuck. Damn. What was that? Joseph broke a jar of tar. A reactor with the torch. That's a quick way to do it. Lucas, it's getting too dangerous. I'll get killed. Miss that boat. I need to use my sling again.
Yes. Do what you must. Spotted!
We're out of the harbor. Why are there soldiers here? Making sure no one escapes the city.
Oh.
Look at that fire in the middle. Yes, it's huge. I smell tar.
Was there rats? I didn't hear them. They weren't there a second ago. You got game. I hear the skittery noise. Okay. You have got to do a different checkpoint.
Yes.
Hey, you heard that? It came from the front too. Come with me.
Soldiers!
To go.
Hey!
Damn. What was that?
Joseph broke a jar of tar. It reacted with the torch.
That's a quick way to do it. Lucas, it's getting too dangerous. We'll get killed or miss that boat. I need to use my sling again.
Yes. Do what you must. We need that boat at all costs.
Good. Let's go.
That's where you're hiding.
Oh, I know what to do.
They've seen us!
We're out of the harbor. Why are there soldiers here? Making sure no one escapes the city.
Get out.
Damn it!
They must still be around. It's over for you.
They're upon us!
Hey!
Look at that fire in the middle. Yes, it's huge. I smell tar.
So this is what they've been doing with it.
Someone's scared of the dark, it seems.
That fire. It's not wood burning. It's bodies.
This is where
Oh,
they
yeah?
all end up.
We're out of tar and bodies keep coming.
Well, it means our cleaners are making progress.
This is not cleaning. Most of these people weren't even sick. The beast is emptying the city. It's a massacre.
They're all potentially sick. We can't take the risk of letting anyone out. You know it.
That's why they locked the city down.
Yes. Trap people inside, then get rid of them.
This is a war strategy.
I wonder whether is it better now or worse now?
As soon as we reach Joseph, we must hurry back to the house.
I hope we still have time.
I didn't think they could do worse than the Inquisition.
They always can.
If the Count has been here, maybe he'd have been reasonable. We could have asked for a meeting and...
And what? Tell them we're bringing them rats and death. There's no escaping this. There never was.
It's too
Oh, okay.
This is the epicenter. It can only spread now.
Hey, all those bodies. There's no one to guard their houses, right? We could take a look tonight with a big bag.
Why can you all see from there?
Go find another dinner, vermin.
Stupidest thing that you guys have.
This Joseph's not an alchemist.
No.
Another one. That's crazy.
Because I'm full-blooded murder and I'm, you know.
Something just moved there. Let's see what it is.
Not this way. Not this way.
Which way? Girl, I don't know where you...
Intruders here! Come with me!
They're onto us!
Move fast! Catch the intruders!
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Not. Best.
Getting paranoid now. What the hell was that thing?
I know where we're supposed to be going.
I'm so scared I'll see Mother and Hugo among them.
They've started purging the lower districts first. The houses in the upper part of the town. There's still time.
I hope you're right.
Hey, girl. Ooh.
Fine, let's see.
You idiots! Now I know where you're hiding!
Stay out of sight.
I can't.
They found us.
Actually, they'll just go away, right?
He's not getting up. All right, get up.
Wait for a ship to land, then I like. Oh, okay.
Bloody hell, he's dead. I swear I'll find a murderer.
What was that?
Over there!
We've been seen.
All those bodies. There's no one to guard their houses, right? We could take a look. Tonight with a big bag. Sure.
Come out, you cowards!
A torch. Rats did not go for him like I thought they would, though.
Wait till I get my hands on you!
That's why they lock the city. Yes. Trap people inside.
fuck? They ran right into me. That doesn't help.
Just stay there, all right? Hey, all those bodies. There's no one to guard their houses, right?
Oh, yeah. See what you're getting at.
We could take a look. Tonight. With a big bag.
Seems risky, though. Let's talk about it later.
Sure.
That sound. What's that? That hell? Nothing.
Twice. Is that someone? Better find out what's going on.
Stay out of sight.
Intruders here!
Trying to stay out of sight. They really make this very hard.
Look sharp, that's it.
There are rats here?
Shooters, come with me!
What's happening? Girl?
Joseph's boat? The bond has to be behind that gate. That's why they locked the city down. Yes. Trap people inside, then get rid of them. This is a war strategy. Let's do this quick as we reach Joseph. We must hurry back to the house. I hope we still have time. I didn't think they could do worse than the Inquisition. He's there.
Damn! I thought you'd never make it. Come.
Thanks for not letting us down.
And for the helping hand.
Well, you did your part. Now, where is the rest of the group?
In town, getting ready to leave. I need... Hugo. What have they done? I'll go get them. You come get us on the docks by the house.
Be careful.
What's going on?
What do you think it was?
I don't know, but it woke me up.
There, the house.
A bad omen, I tell ya.
Curfew is still in effect. Go back to your homes.
What's going on? Tell us the truth.
Enough
What
lies.
is vibrating right now?
Run! All of you! No! No! Come on! What's going on? What did they do to you? No! Oh Lord! I told them this would happen. I'm sure it's that goddamn photo. There! The house! I can do it!
Making that noise. I hate when I can hear like electricity and stuff and vibrations. Done! As soon as I get settled. Okay. Give me your fucking shit. All of the fucking collectibles are just leaving my desk. Because you're all making noise. It's pissing me off.
Please stop this!
weren't kidding when they said there'd be more rats in this game, like a shit ton more.
Stop this! I'm coming to you! Get out! You must go. Don't stay there, lady, they're coming!
What the? Game! Who was pressing the run button? Vibrating back here. You're all pissing me off.
Come on! Please stop this! Please, Hugo, stop this! I'm coming to you! Get out! You must go. Don't stay there, lady, they're coming!
Watching the rats just pour out in numbers is quite interesting. Yeah! I don't like hearing vibrations or the sound of electricity. It bothers me. Run, Misha. No time to be shit-talking.
He's your son. Do something. Ah, the protector, finally.
You won't calm down. I don't know what to do. Let me. Hugo! Hugo, I'm here! Shh, calm down, please, please. I know.
Yeah, I just slid shit off my desk. I'll have to fix it later.
Hugo, please. Hey,
I had a nightmare.
I know.
What happened?
We should get out before everything collapses. Yes, Lucas must be waiting at the docks. Let's go.
Since that guy's pretty much dead, we can actually go search for the island.
Amicia, I should carry him. I'll do it. The city is gone. All of it. We have to leave. This is unprecedented.
Are you really shocked? You know that he has this power. But instead of teaching him to control it, you taught him to lock it up.
What's going on? I feel
He
dizzy.
only uses it with intense emotions.
Nothing. Go back to sleep.
I'm impressed that you can carry this kid while walking over rubble. I would have fallen on my fucking face. You know how unbalanced carrying kids make you? Very much, because you can't see where you're walking.
These people. It's too late. Keep going.
Who is that?
Try to sleep, Hugo. Do that for me.
Hi,
Don't look. Keep your eyes closed.
Alicia. What happened?
It's the rats. They attacked.
No. No.
We're leaving, Hugo. I'm sorry.
It's like my nightmare. It's because of me.
Calm down, please.
No. It's my fault.
No. Dreams are dreams, all right? I'll give you something on the boat.
Except when
It will calm you down.
superpowered rat god.
I wanted to stop for real.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to stop Amicia.
It will. In Marseille, they'll help you.
It's not true. You keep saying that. But you're lying. Lying.
Hugo,
Please calm down.
Here they are.
You have the right to be sad and angry, but I won't let you down. You know it.
We'll find a way. We will.
Are you all right? I thought you were...
We're all unharmed, Lucas.
Come aboard, quick!
It's only us. Magister Vaudin.
I see. Let's not waste time then.
For rescuing her mother last game, she see that she doesn't actually want to be near her mother now. And her mother was just like lying to her about the fact that her brother's gonna die. Earlier.
I heard the same thing happened in Guyenne. The rats. The bite that poisons your blood. It seemed far from us.
Gotta be fun, just hearing through a bunch of dead bodies.
But, wait.
Hey, you were dreaming.
Are we there?
No, but it shouldn't be long.
Hey. Don't look at that.
Why not? Try and make them go away. Try to undo it.
Hugo, you were having a seizure.
Don't want to go to Marseille. More people will die. You know it.
Mother wants you to...
No! The island. It's where I must go. It's where I will be fixed, Amicia. We can find it, please. Nobody listens. I told Mother I felt unwell, but the Magister shushed me. He said it was part of the test. Mother and the Magister, they think they know, but they don't. And people die because of me.
Hey. I know. I will do what's good for you. I will.
Lucas, go see the captain with Hugo.
Sure.
He will show you how to pilot the boat.
I'll ask him if he could teach us sailors knots. And maybe he'll let us steer.
Yes.
We need to get him to safety, Amicia.
You want to lock him away again. It's not the same thing.
You've seen what happens. The Order has people and equipment. They know how to handle this.
This happened because of what you and this Vaudin did to Hugo. Mother, shutting him away and keeping up with this torture will kill him. He's a child. He's a victim of all this too.
He's my child. We are not enemies, Amicia. I know you love Hugo
Ellie,
dearly, and
don't
I
throw
know
stuff.
you share a bond that I cannot truly understand. But you need to open your eyes. What happened back there will happen again.
You're right. You just don't understand.
The debris! It's all piled up here!
I'm going to take a look.
I think I see the problem.
We'll take care of it together.
All right, kids. I'll let you handle this.
Hey, you can go back inside if you want.
No, it's all right.
I won't let you down. I told you. For now, we'll get that boat moving. But it's not over yet.
Yes, go on.
Thank you.
Look, there's a lot of debris stuck under the hull. Do we pull it out?
That would take too long. Maybe we can just push it?
Well, let's try.
Ready?
Yes.
Then push!
Oh, shit! You'll have to catch up!
What?
Amicia! Follow us!
We'll wait for you downstream.
Come on, let's find a way around.
Well, I hope Joseph will find a way to stop.
So many dead. They didn't deserve this.
It's a tragedy. I never thought that...
It's too late for that. But this island, Hugo says it will fix all this. So it will.
How?
The question is where? We have to find it.
What about your mother?
I don't care. But you will have to pick a side.
She's... my magistra.
Doesn't mean she's right about everything.
A passage, here. Follow me.
Seen what taking him to a safe place did. You probably just listen to him.
Here's the river. There they are.
Goodness. It's even worse from above.
That smell is terrible. What's that? Oh, no. No, no, no.
What the hell?
It's them!
They're already here!
Maybe keep going, guys.
Oh, we're safe, I think.
That was really close.
Are you all right?
Yes! Don't worry!
She's fine, Hugo. Look, they're both fine.
Yes, but the rats!
We know how to do it! Come on, run!
Also, I mean, I guess they're not letting him, but he could control them.
Oh, all right, that's a first step.
We're surrounded.
There has to be a way. Those cranes.
Yes. If they can move rubble around, then... And this one has a crank.
We should give it a try.
It's working. The hay's moving.
I'll put the fire out,
This
though.
could allow us to cross.
It won't hold. There must be a counterweight. I can deal with the crane, while you handle the sling.
All right, I'll cross.
Good luck.
Lucas, that's a job for you.
Fine.
You saw that hole. What they're capable of now.
They tore down an entire city.
It will happen again if we keep ignoring Hugo's feelings. Hay won't be enough. Yes! Brilliant! We're getting there! There's another crane! I think I can help you across!
Yes! Try to move that hay bale towards me. I'll be able to light it.
It's coming! All this mess just to get to Marseille!
It can still be worth it.
It's not! And Hugo doesn't believe in it anymore!
Yes! I can understand why he'd feel that way.
I'm there!
Hold it there!
I am!
Here I come!
Well, you better run. Don't walk.
Let's keep moving!
Amicia!
We're on our way, Hugo! He's still scared. I have to get to him quickly.
Your mother's there.
She's lost, Lucas, and he knows it.
Well, Let's get you back on that boat quickly. We'll use that crane again.
Yes. Lucas, that's up to you.
Agreed. Amicia.
About what?
That island. I know you.
I told you, you have to pick a side.
Done. Tell me when to let go.
Now, I'm going. Come on, move it. No, Lucas, what do I do?
Catch this. Strike the ground with it. Go to those stairs.
What?
Ah! What is this?
Hurry. It won't last long.
Back! Get back! They don't like it!
Oh?
What was that?
Pyrite. A mineral. I just grabbed some on the way.
Well, it saved my life. Thank you.
I expected sparks, but not this.
I'll need more.
Keep an eye out for it.
All right, my turn to get you across. All right, seems to go all the way around. Hang on, Lucas.
Take your time. As long as they don't climb up here.
That didn't work. Oh, it worked for me. I'm an idiot. It's fine.
Come on! Leave it!
Well done. See anything that can get me to you?
This'll do nicely. Please have something useful.
Timed. You dying.
Let's see what can be done. Much better.
Supposed to be going. Leave me alone, spicy rats. Amicia. I'm very confused what I'm supposed to be doing. Back, maybe? And doing him over here. Let me climb up. Need him. Okay, so I really gotta get him over and I don't. That didn't work for me. Oh, maybe up there? Because I don't think I can. Girl, can you please? I don't think I can do anything with that. That looks like. Oh, I could give me a knife. There's. Now what? I'm very confused what it wants me to do. Like, very fucking confused. I don't know what it wants me to get him over here. Seems more like a way out.
won't be able to get through those rats.
I fucking know. I don't know how to get you through. Don't. Shh, just shut up. Can't get back from this point. I'm gonna let that down, but last time I let it down, it didn't let me over. If it does now. It will now. Okay, now I'm not holding a torch. Jelly, no jumping. Okay. But I don't get what that did. Can't. I don't understand how to get him across. Maybe I can throw him a stick? Try that. Catch. No? Boy, what do you want? I don't know how to get you across. All you could do is hit a stick. Doesn't seem to want to. Is all I've got. Hide it. I'm very confused. It doesn't let her do the thing either. Okay, I don't know what to do.
Time to get to work.
Get a stick back over there? Not being very clear on this puzzle. All the other puzzles like made sense. Pick up a stick after I light, but I can't get back after I light this. And if I go with the stick is ruined. She can't climb with the stick, so no, that's pointless. Throw it up there. Throw it up there. So no, that was a waste of time. That doesn't get me anything. There's something here if I could get to here. I need him to get to here, though. Try something. To make it a little bit more obvious what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm fast enough. Maybe. But she hasn't been able to climb with the stick before. I tried to over here and it wouldn't let me. it. I have an idea. Which still, I don't know if it's gonna matter, grabbing that stick. And going anywhere with it, like... It's not gonna matter. No, this can't be it, because if I get that and light it, then I'm back over there where there's already a stick. And it matters not at all. If I got a stick up here, I could walk back to... Maybe. Both across. Really, really frustrating. It doesn't make any sense. Get him back, because he won't grab the stick, which would actually be the solution. I went up and I couldn't go up any further. Try again. I had to make the thing he made me. Find them? Oh. What's the point of climbing up here if you can't even go anywhere? Good items, I guess? Paste? Sticks over there if you won't take one. He got the stick, he could come all the way over. I don't want to take it. I don't understand, because that's the only, like, possible solution that would work. That gives him any light source. Take it. I didn't break that down. This is it, dude. Like, you gotta take this. Fire at you and wasted that. This becoming a problem. For him not to be taking this stupid stick. Take it. No solution to this one. Stuck. It does say throw a stick. Is there something glitched out with him? It does say throw a stick. It's absolutely just the game being broken, because he's supposed to take a stick right now. Okay, so... Is there a way to restart this entire area? Literally what you're supposed to do, and he's just not accepting the prompt. Start the chapter. Cutscenes in this game? Go. back to that spot and get it.
Look, there's a lot of debris stuck under the hull. Do we pull it out?
That would take too long. Maybe we can just push it?
Me thinking I was just being an
let's
idiot
try.
when I had the
Ready?
proper solution and the game just decided no.
Push!
Hit.
You'll have to catch up!
What?
Amicia! Follow us!
We'll wait for you downstream.
Come on, let's find a way around.
Well, I hope Joseph will find a way to stop.
So many dead. They didn't deserve this.
It's a tragedy. I never thought that...
It's too late for that. But this island, Hugo says it will fix all this. So it will.
How?
The question is where? We have to find it.
What about your mother?
I don't care. But you will have to pick a side.
She's... my magistrar.
A passage, here. Through here. Here's the river. There they are.
Goodness. It's even worse from above.
That's... what's that? No, no, no.
What the hell?
It's them!
They're already here!
Try this again, see if we actually get it to work the way it's supposed to.
We're safe, I think.
That was really close.
Are you alright?
Yes! Don't worry!
She's fine, Hugo. Look, they're both fine.
Yes, but the rats!
We know how to do it! We're coming!
Where do we
Come
start?
on, run! All right, that's a first step.
We're surrounded.
There has to be a way. Those cranes.
Yeah.
Lucas, that's a job for you.
Agreed. It's working. The hay's moving.
Yes, this could allow us to cross. You saw that hole. What they're capable of now.
They tore down an entire city.
It will happen again if we keep ignoring Hugo's feelings. Hay won't be enough. Yes!
Brilliant!
We're getting there! There's another crane! I think I can help you across!
Yes! Try to move that hay bale towards me. I'll be able to light it.
It's coming! All this mess just to get to Marseille!
It could still be worth it.
It's not! And Hugo doesn't believe in it anymore!
Yes! I can understand why he'd feel that way.
I'm there!
Hold it there!
I am!
Here I come!
Let's keep moving!
Amicia!
We're on our way, Hugo! He's still scared. I have to get to him quickly.
Your mother's there.
She's lost, Lucas, and he knows it.
Well,
Oh, that's
let's get
nice.
you back on that boat quickly. We'll use that crane again.
Yes.
I was gonna try to follow it, but apparently you're supposed to wait for him to grab it.
Lucas, a stupefaccio, please.
Sure. Get ready.
No, I want you.
Take care of it, Lucas.
Straight away.
Not what I wanted you to fucking do.
Amicia, you should tell me what's on your mind.
About what?
That island. I know you.
I told you.
Why are they go- Not, which is not what I asked you to do.
Lucas, that's up to you.
Immediately. Amicia, you should tell me what's on your mind.
About what?
That island. I know you.
I told you. You have to pick a side.
I miss. Oh, I didn't miss.
Done. Tell me when to let go.
Now, I'm going.
Strike the ground with it. Go to those stairs.
What is this?
Hurry, it won't last long.
Get back! They don't like it! What was that?
Pyrite, a mineral. I just grabbed some on the way.
Well, it saved my life. Thank you.
I expected sparks, but not this.
I'll need more.
Keep an eye out for it.
All right, my turn to get you across.
Are you going to let it work this time? Because all I have to do is throw him a stick.
Hang on, Lucas.
Take your time. As long as they don't climb up here.
I hate this thing sometimes with aiming.
Come on. Made it!
Well done. See anything that can get me to you?
Nicely.
Now he's gonna do it. I've been trying to do that for the longest fucking time!
Right, my turn. Goodness.
You can make it. Just keep running.
Yes.
That's why you would break the lock.
I know, rats.
This game
Yes.
is
So what am I waiting for? Go! Yeah!
Run! Don't think!
Not thinking.
I don't think you had to scream while doing it, buddy.
Yes! You run pretty fast!
Spent like 30 minutes trying to figure that puzzle out when the game was just broken.
Nothing like good motivation. I'm stuck. This thing is locked.
I'll take care of it. Now we've got another hay bale here. I light it up. We run.
All right, now.
Come on. Let's see what's inside.
Okay.
We did it. I like your battle cry, by the way.
Now we do the stick thing and go.
Thank you.
Game works the way it's supposed to. It's really fine.
I suppose.
We're close. Much better.
You're thinking I was an idiot when the game was just being rude.
Say is different.
Once the Order gets their hands on him, it'll be too late.
Amicia, they can't all be like Vaudin.
We can't take the chance to see if you're right.
Making progress.
I was scared.
You know me. Come on. I always make it back. I told him as much. Still, it's good to see you both safe.
Sorry to interrupt, but we should move on. And there's a damn chain blocking us.
We'll take care of it.
It controls a ferry.
We don't need a ferry. We need that chain loose.
There's nothing on our side.
It's rusty! Or something. Maybe on the other side. The ferry could take me there.
It's a bloody mess under that pontoon. There must be something jamming the chain.
How do we get down there?
We'll find a way.
Can't go back out, so. Ah.
There's a hole in the planks here. It's on a slope. It won't hold. Lucas, I need you to take care of this.
Naturally.
I'm going in.
Be careful.
Oh, Lord. Oh.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
There's dead people everywhere. Get out.
No. It's going to be all right. Forgive me.
They did. I don't think they care, honey.
No, please, no. No, I'm sorry. I have to do it. Please, forgive me. I must do this. It's done. Give it a try.
You did it! I'm getting the ferry to you.
Yes, please.
Come back!
On my way.
It must have been horrible.
Yes.
All right. Ready?
I need air.
Take your time. Tell me when you're ready.
You can stop now.
Very well.
I'm sorry, Amicia. I'm scared.
Don't be. It's not your fault.
You'll be all right in Marseille, Hugo.
I don't want to go to the Order.
Magister Vaudin was not a nice man, I know. But this will be different.
His island, Mother.
Not now, Amicia.
Fine. All right. One way or another, that chain has to go.
See anything?
I'm looking. There has to be something here.
I mean, the chain is what connects the raft. Anything that I can shoot. Oh.
That could work. Lucas, get away from this jockey! Ah! Ah!
Amicia, no!
Are you hurt?
What the hell?
Answer!
I'm fine! Just almost got crushed.
How will she get back?
Right. The chain's gone, but so are the pontoons. I'll dock at the bridge's floodgates.
Lucas, can you make it there?
I'll find a way.
All right, I'm on my way.
Be careful!
Stay safe!
Yes, yes. I don't care about being safe. This is all about Hugo, Mother. I know you don't trust me, but just listen to him. Calm down. Focus.
Ladders from earlier, probably across. Alrighty.
Lord, how do I cross that thing? Yet another mess. Calm down. You're troubled. And you know why. The island. Oh, you'll figure it out later. Stay focused.
Now what is doing the vibration? There's nothing even behind here anymore. I think it's just the actual fucking desk. Stop. Okay, up there. In here though.
Good. That's a step.
Mother! Is Lucas still not with you? No! We've lost sight of him!
How? What is he doing?
I see.
We should be able to get back now. Come here. I need you. That should work. Let's go. Ha! Good. Find an island. Ugh, how are you going to do that? Maybe ask Joseph. Discreetly. What the hell?
Oh no, they're Arno's men!
Leave him alone!
Just aim and shoot. Use the crank handle to reload.
All right!
Let me go! Let me
Are you
go!
like that? Lucas, are you all right?
I'm shaking like hell. Thank you. There's too many rats. I can't get to you.
Amicia, clear a path for him.
How?
Place an ignifer on the tip of your bolts. Fire them into anything wooden. It will keep the bolts burning.
Sure. Lucas, I'll tell you when the way is clear.
Thanks. I can almost see a way through.
Done. You can come.
Yes. Brilliant. On my way.
Are you all right?
Yes. I think my blood is frozen. But thank you for not missing. They were from the same group as in the arena, Amicia.
What happened in the arena? And who's this Arno?
He's a big problem you have now. We must leave.
So here's the famous girl with the sling. But it seems you're pretty versatile when it comes to killing my men.
Let's go, now!
Yeah. Try that. This is bad!
What's going on?
Move up the river! Encircle them!
What did you do to them?
I just defended myself.
Amicia, come inside with us.
No, someone has to cover Joseph.
Don't be foolish. There's so many of them.
Don't worry about me.
They're coming! Keep them off my back!
You've got it.
Careful, Amicia!
I'll just die.
All right!
On it.
You heard Arno! Stop this thing now!
You won't stop us. Not after all this.
We need to stop them!
Who's next?
Hell no! They've walked away! Hold on!
Oh. This seems dangerous to shoot right in front.
More are coming!
Burn, goddammit! It's taking too long.
We're off!
Yes.
Amicia, come here now.
Yes. Enough, mother.
Oh god, they got her from behind.
The wall is sending everything he's got!
Oh, she has unlimited ammo with the fire. Okay.
Yes, come. You'll get what you deserve. Here we go. How do you like that?
Lord, this is madness. More on the right. The wall is sending everything he's got. He's started a damn war.
I never asked for this, but I'll end this on a king if I must.
Get them in the bridge. Throw them in there.
Do that. Tell them they're already dead.
Ready? Aye. Fire. That bridge is grounded.
They're an army.
More than you can
Bloody
skill.
hell, all of you! Be it my brother and all the others!
All right. That was all impressive, but you should calm down a bit. We're out of the gorge. Current's getting stronger.
Focus on the bar, leave them to me!
You're doing good, lady. That crossbow was made for you.
Uh-oh. Oh.
No! What's going on? Joseph's dead! Get back inside and take Hugo!
Careful.
Ah, bastard!
Is she gonna use the crossbow by itself?
I must free the boat! Enough! They'll kill you! They'll die fast!
Well, you just went from the sling to a crossbow.
Unless you want to fight! You stay away from my family! They're coming! Get to cover quick! Stay back! I'll kill the lot of you!
Okay, now she just straight out kills people.
You think you have every right, huh? Where's your leader? Where's this Arno? Come face me!
She doesn't have the bullets. God. Don't give her the ammo for this. They need to make ammo for it. Hurting it? What now? I don't have any bullets.
Who do you think you are? I'll gut you.
Shut your mouth with your own guts!
She's just one crazy girl.
Yes! Come, see what happens!
I'll get you, sweetie.
I'll kill all of them, Arno! I'll finish what I started!
Ammo. Don't give a lot for this thing.
That's all of them. Now, yes, free the boat. Cut those ropes.
Do you need to go up there to cut them, or can I cut? I'm assuming we have to go up there.
So what will you do now?
No!
I'm here. Now show me how you fight a fully armored warrior. Why are you...
Run!
I came for
The
you,
boat.
just
Please,
like you asked.
come back for the ropes.
Look at you. So unprepared. You're good at killing, I'll give you that. But what now?
No! Keep moving.
If you kill, be ready to be killed. It's only fair, no?
Don't panic. Stop shaking. Don't let him get to you. Go back. You can still do this. The boat. Yes.
Ha, enjoying the view.
No! No! Go to hell!
What's the matter? I thought you wanted to die. That's it. Bury yourself. It's just like you. I'll catch you anyway.
You're safe.
The girl's in here somewhere.
Breathe.
See if you can find her. Where are you going? To take care of her family. Let's bring her out.
No, bastard.
Let's make this quick, girl. Come out. I won't hurt you. Promise.
Need to get to that boat before him. Move damn quick. Don't let him do something now.
Nothing here. Over here! I see them! No, I lost them.
No!
There!
Quick, run! I'm too far away. No, if you touch them, Hugo, Lucas, faster!
Get her!
Stop right there!
Oh, so we're done playing?
I'll give you a game.
Come on, brother.
Amicia, no!
Stay where you are or you're next.
We must help her!
Last lesson. If you want to be reckless, be better than that.
Hugo!
Look at that! Reinforcements!
You really want to double think it.
Calm down. They're gone.
You won't die, will you?
No.
Come back! We did it first time! What are you doing?
Going to the island.
Amicia! Amicia, what are you doing? What are you doing?
How about we go out to sea? Just the two of us. Let's go find your island.
how to pilot a boat.
Hmm?
Mummy and Lucas.
Oh. They're all right, Hugo. They're the smartest people I know.
It's bleeding again.
Yes, we should fix that before it gets infected, I guess.
There's water over there.
Yes.
Yeah, head wounds or not.
Is it your island?
Yes. These look like teeth. It's a two-teeth island.
You know, I think I saw it on a painting in Baudin's laboratory.
So it's really real. I'll do it.
Be gentle, please.
Yes.
Alrighty, good night.
It's done.
Already? Nice. Thank you. You're good at this.
I tried not to hurt you.
You're good at this. Now come on, sir. We need to find your island.
Yes.
Actually, we're going to leave it here as well and get back up tomorrow. Bye guys, take care. Night. Want to say night?
Bye, take care.